All right. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, I gotta change the name. There we go. Bring that tab to the front. Hi, welcome, Otaku. I am sick, so I'm probably not going to be streaming for as long, but I at least wanted to hang out for a bit, you know? How about you? How are you doing? There's that. All right, perfect. Oh, that's right. That's right. I set myself up so well for today, and then I got cursed. So I no longer am set up well. Okay. I'm doing well. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. Oh wow, here, hold on. I was trying to set up an overlay for to show chat, and I couldn't get the font to change. It's driving me insane. That being said, I can at least do better than black font on no background. Why is it like that? Wait, hold on. I changed that. There, there. Overlays. That one. Edit. I can at least do white font. I hope. Text settings. Color. White. Save. Hey there, Joe. How are you doing? Hopefully that's better. We'll find out. Switch back to that. There. Glad to hear it. Take my allowance. What's in the box? Brass compass sleeping mask. All right. Oh, good to see you too. Always nice seeing y'all tune in. How did last night go? Didn't get a ton done. Um, I was just starting to come down with something, and today I'm definitely sick. So I'm definitely not as mentally present, but still a good time. Still made a bit of progress. Just gotta find this damn microchip. I have no idea where it is at all. And I know I'm missing something obvious at this point. Some days it's fun to just to fill the house with rooms and say yay. Exactly. And yeah, the last thing I did last night, I thought if I took the coins back from the statue, I could then put them back in. I was trying to figure out the algorithm or whatever for which buff you get. So I took the coins out and got cursed. So we're cursed today. Don't have high hopes for the day. Ooh, I do get my jackhammer right off the bat though. That's fun. It happens, exactly. Who hasn't been cursed? Because they tried to steal from a shrine. Like, we've all been there. Drawing room. So what does the curse do? Bedroom, hallway, green room, shop are the only... and red room. Okay, so any of the normal blueprints are fine. Workshop? Yeah, workshop. Handle, very nice. Conference room, fill out that corner. Oh, where is it? Aha. I'll throw a quest bedroom there. Took a steppy because of the curse, but that's fine. Uh, mailroom? Yeah, it's a good spot for that. Order placed. Because, yeah, tomorrow I won't be cursed. So maybe I should just look for tomorrow rooms and just, like, set myself up. Hey there, Muffin. How you doing? Observatory? Always a good one. Oh, I see you there, Draxus. Don't think you can fool me. Oh, it's one of these shops. Um, Hallway's gonna take my key. Being cursed sucks. Anything else I want to buy? Yeah, I'll buy some gems. You know what? I have plenty of money. I'm cursed. Yeah, so the last thing I did last night is I was trying to figure out the, like, algorithm for which buff you get from the shrine. So I, like, put my coins in, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna take my coins out and try a different amount. And I took my coins out and got cursed, which I expected, but then it didn't let me put more in, which I didn't expect, so now I'm just cursed. But yeah, how are you? Gymnasium. No, no. Red Room is bad right now. I forgot. Red Rooms are real bad when you're cursed. 11 plus 5 is 16. I've been on call all night, so kind of gave you with a day of work to go. Ooh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. 8 minus 3 minus 4 minus 1. Wait, so 0 times 10, 10 times 4 is still 0, plus 1 is 1. -4 plus 1 is -3. Squared is 9. Divided by 9 is 1. Ooh. Can't take that one from me. Den. Um, Other laboratory. Get an experiment going. I'm curious what's gonna happen when I break 100 stars. Each time you find some trash while digging... Oh wait, no. I have jackhammer. How are you feeling? Voice sounds pretty great if you're sick. I'm glad it's not too noticeable because I feel pretty rough. I mean, it's really not like affecting like my... I'm just like really congested and it's definitely like settling in my throat, but it doesn't seem... I'm honestly surprised you can't notice it because my voice sounds really different in my head, you know? I've definitely had worse though. Like, it's not awful. Each bedroom you draft after your second, a letter will be delivered? Sure. Why not? Keycard. Ah, dark room. No, wait. I forgot. Not dark room. Don't do it, me. No, I think I'm gonna still. It'll take a bunch of my stuff, but like, I need paths. Well, I guess I don't really. I have foundation. Solarium. Thank you, Jackhammer. Key. Ooh. Wait, none of these are great. Hold on. Wait. I guess dorm. Do I get 10 steppies originally? I do. Welcome back, Alexi. How are you doing? Uh, Gay as ever, how are you? I'm doing well. Aside from, like, being sick, which sucks. But, you know, still glad to be here. Um, Garage? Yeah, same. Yep. God, I woke up and immediately I was like, oh yeah, I'm definitely sick. This isn't great. I was really hoping it was just gonna be nothing, like with how I was feeling last night, but yeah. I can't wait to get my damn voice back. I am worrying about losing mine even more. Like, I've already lost it to a pretty large degree. I took some cold medicine, like, half an hour, 45 minutes ago, which is helping a little, but yeah. Hopefully it doesn't hit me too hard. Hopefully whatever it is, I recover pretty quickly. Don't worry, BB, I'll still hang out with you if you can't speak. Thank you. Gym off, darkroom off, on. Oh my god. You don't even know that yet. I chose my words carefully. Uh-huh. Yet. Trophy room? No, I need keys. Bedroom? Parlor? I don't need gems, but parlor is fun. We'll do parlor. Oh, I see a lot of text on those boxes. Okay. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. Oh no. The gems are in the box with the most words. False statements have less than 6 words. That's not true. This box has gems. This is amazing. This is somehow like a difficult puzzle, or at least not immediately obvious, and yet it feels so shitposty. So this cannot be the fully true or fully false box. This sentence is false. Exactly, it gives off that kind of vibes. Those kinds of vibes. Hold on. Is this cutting off up there? Huh. I can scoot that up then. There. So, yeah, this can't be fully true or fully false. This has to be the one that's half-half. Otherwise, it's just going to be like contradicting itself. So which one's true, which one's false? A statement with an odd number of words is always true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, it doesn't say that even numbers are false. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that can be false. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. So those are both odd numbers. So this can't be true. Wait. Yeah, this can't be the true box. Because these can't both be true. This has to be the false box. Which means this has to be the true box. False statements have less than 6 words. That's a lie. Yep. Easy. Okay. Terrace? I don't really care about filling out my map right now. No, I should kitchen, because shit's draining my steppies, the curse. So, more steppies, more better. Ooh, plus I get a morning room. Good job, cutie booty. Thank you. I did it. I did the smart. Banana? Sure. I don't want to come back here. It's a weird corner. I'll take dice. Dice are good. Oh yeah, plus that. I forgot. Good job, me. Oh my god. Breathing is hard right now. Okay. So, I think it's time to address the elephant in the room. Where the hell is the goddamn microchip? Girl say, it sucks. I hate being sick. Having sinus congestion? Oh, yeah. For whatever reason, I just anytime I'm sick, I always get congested, even if it's not like one of the normal symptoms. Not wanting to be a giant stereotype, but have you tried tea? I actually haven't this time. That's not a bad idea. I wish I had some, like, heavily spiced tea. I don't think I have any on hand like that right now. But something with, like, a little bit of cayenne or something might actually do the trick. Okay. 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 Wait. What? Did I just stumble across it? I was just, like, looking around for something. What? Despite having been warned of the cavern's ability, you may be able to use your makeshift jackhammer to mine for additional gems. However, each time you're successful, the chance of a mine cave-in will increase. Be forewarned, a collapse of any scale will permanently close the site, and with it, the daily gems it provides. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No, thank you. I like my gems. Hey there, Giga. How are you doing? Shannon, can I brush your hair while you fall asleep? Asking for a friend. That sounds heavenly, actually. So tell your friend, yes, I'm just fine with that. I'm sick too. I think it's going around. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Fana. Yeah, it really does seem to be going around. Somebody else at work tonight was sick too, but they have something different, I think. I don't know. They don't seem to have the same thing as me. I guess it is just kind of that time of year too. So that's probably part of it. Incredible to see that you solved the sundial. I did. I was at work and like all at once it dawned on me like, oh my god, I know what it is. And I like literally just like ran like said I needed to go to the bathroom and ran off just to like send a message in the Discord server to remind myself. You figured out garden? Garden? I figured out the sundial. Uh so basically in a new clue, it had these anagram book names that gave you like you turned into actual book names, and then it gave you page A word X, page C word A, page B word Y, page Z word X. But I didn't know what X Y Z A B C were, but they were the numbers of the train stops that they traveled through in a different page of a new clue. So like the train stops they pass through are stop 8, stop 7, stop 3, stop 10, stop 1, stop 13 in order, and then those are your X, Y, Z, A, B, C. So you got page 10, word 8, which was turn, then page C, word 8, or yeah, page 13, word 10, which is scorched, page 1, word 7, which is sundial, page 3, word 8, which is base. Oh wow, that cool. Yeah, no, I thought it was super cool too. But now I need the last microchip, so I'm looking for that. Um and the other two microchips have both been on the grounds rather than in the mansion, in the house. So I'm looking around out here. Um for anything that might be something. How does sickness even make it to the mountain time? No one goes there? Seriously though. It's fucked up. I don't know how it happens. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Um, then one thing that I think might be related are the one time I found a microchip was a complete coincidence. Oh, really? I saw a prompt and I clicked it. What? Was it the one outside? Like, the one that you had to dig by the Western Bridge? I also have this. The eighth angel points to our dreams. No, it wasn't. Oh. The eighth angel points to our dreams. So I'm thinking that could be related because the eighth angel is in the pathway behind the tomb. Um, and I can't access that when I don't have the tomb, but that could be something. Huh. That's crazy that you just lucked out, like stumbled upon the one that I'm missing. Oh my god. So jealous. Well, to be fair, a lot of common sicknesses are already in your body. Since birth, your body is used to them and just continuously deals with them. Many are dormant as well, and they become more severe for any number of reasons. Yeah, no, it's true. Like, I don't really know. Because, like, I can't think of anyone, like, that was sick that I've been around in the past couple weeks, but I do, like, work a customer-facing job part-time. Like, one of my two jobs. So, it it's not out of the question that, like, somebody gave me something. So what you're saying is I gotta get down with the sickness. Exactly. Or don't. Don't is also a good option. Whichever way you prefer. Exactly. Where the hell is the microchip? Because I've got this thing here. I have castle. And I know the first word is cat. That's all I've got for this. Cat. Um, can't go back up here since that thing's up. Um, this looks like something. This has always looked like it's like a weird little, like, false wall or something. Can I interact with it? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Moving on. We can get where to find a fourth party hint. It's like 4 steps removed from an actual hint. Um, not yet. I'm definitely getting closer to asking for a hint, but not yet. Thank you though. Well, I sure as shit could. I had 0 steps removed from my discovery. Fair. And like apparently there are 2 clues towards this microchip that I've seen but I've missed. And I have no idea what they are. Like none at all. I'm totally clueless. The microchip edging continues. Seriously. Also, I don't know that you haven't found the microchip I've found. So the 2 I have are the one from that you just get for being like entering Blackbridge Grotto, and the one for digging by the Western Bridge. The big one or the small one? I'm missing the middle size. You haven't found the one I found. Yeah, that's what I thought. Um, Now I go up this way. Where would it be? Where is it? Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna go read the thing in the admin log again, because that place is related at least to the microchips, so I can see there being a hint there. That seems like a good starting point. I'll do that in a minute though. Rotunda? Pantry? I'll do pantry. Honestly, maybe I'll just do that now, because I'm cursed. We'll also confirm that yes, you have seen 2 hints for this one if memory serves. That's so crazy. I genuinely have, like, no clue at all. God, the curse sucks. Ooh. I'm gonna take Armory. No, I'll take Rook. I can probably make my way to a corner. Because, like, what clues have I not used? I mean, I haven't done the freezer thaw. I slept in the bunk room, but I haven't had the tomb again to see what the uh flower is. That's more just like a passive thing to help me get more Alzara. I checked patio and archive. Family crests, spiral of stars. Yeah. Dead cases. lavatory. I think it would be an S. Um, a new clue words. All checked corner case rooms. They read buried beside West Bridge. The anagram gives me turn scorched sundial base. Welcome back, Craker. Yeah, none of those even look those look even remotely relevant. I know. Oh yeah, you can hear you can hear that I'm sick. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Um, definitely feeling pretty rough, but that's okay. That doesn't mean they aren't, but it means that I don't know how they are. Fair. Um, statue counts. I use that. Eurasian phrases. Towards the west is a new future. Doesn't seem specifically related. Whoa, just realized we're now in two places. Yeah, yeah, I added you up there. I was trying to mess with it, and no matter what I did, I couldn't get the font to change. So we just have the default font. Like, if I go to the overlay thing, I can like change what the font is in the overlay and like save the changes, but it just doesn't change in OBS. Theoretically, I can. Practically, I cannot. Um, the train route, Angel Tower, Aries Crossing, Tanner Fork, Oris Train Hall, Dead End. Yeah, I'm gonna go read Lieb. Uh, I got that. I got that. Well said, Alexi. Maybe a custom plugin is needed for it to work. Maybe, but I tried like aubergine. I agree. Funny how I'm munching on a zucchini salad as I saw that. Um, I did the combination lock. Those aren't relevant. I got that. I got that. Those are unrelated. Yeah, so I really don't think it's anything in here. Oh yeah, that's an eggplant. I was considering like saying something, but I was just gonna let it slide. All right, I've been appetite suppressed for like 2 weeks because of the illness, and I'm craving goddamn everything relatable. Um, is it the message from the clock tower? Is that related somehow? I don't know. About me, cilantro. I have the cilantro curse. It tastes like soap for me. I can't. It's so tragic. Uh, they're the things. Don't worry, baby. I'll take you to get a big chicken with extra pickles instead. You know how to treat a girl. Um, cilantro. That's a weird way to say you're increasing your bolt. Yeah, these are just those. Where's the thing? Is it that? Oh, no. Oh, this is this. That's right. I need to add that to my notes. Translate erosion note from to. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a ride. I don't play Balatro anymore, not since the incident. It's a fun game. I never got like as into it as a lot of people did, but it's fun. Where is it? I know I took a picture of it fairly recently. What if I said that I've never played it before? You know, fair. It's a very good game, but like not everyone's played it by any means, especially since it's not like AAA. Like it's big in indie circles, but like I wouldn't be surprised if like less people than less people have played it than it may seem. Oh, it's still big? It is, yeah. Girl, I'm astonished people still play AAA games. Right? They're like, we were talking about this the other night. There are like two AAA series that I like, or not series, AAA like developers or publishers or whatever that I'm still interested in. Franchises might be the right way. They're all the same open world stealth action RPG with crafting and collectibles. Yeah, for the most part. The two that I still really like are oh my god, what's it called? Monster Hunter and FromSoft games. I haven't played Wilds though. I don't think my computer can handle it. I just haven't had any time to try many new games. I got enough of it vicariously through my friend who spent every stats period in high school playing it while I got my work done. You know, fair. Okay, huh. I don't think I can get to Sandy Heights, although I have seen reference to it in many places. They teach statistics in high school now, good shit. I think it depends. In my high school, it was like an AP class, AP stat. I was still playing two gotchas at the time, and that on his own doesn't allow much breathing room. True. I heard Outer Wilds was a pig performance-wise. AAA seemed to be get 3 years later, fully patched and on a crazy sale if you happen to like that genre series. Exactly. Like I'm thinking I might get in on Wilds when they release their like expansion, because that's oftentimes like when Monster Hunter games really shine is after they get their like one major expansion. And hopefully by then they'll have worked on the performance issues too. I was in the accelerated program, but even I only ended up taking Calc 1, nothing practical like statistics fair. Stats was more of a course for those who needed math credits for university entrance but didn't have it to get through calculus. Girl, you really sound like you need to lie down for a bit. I mean, yes and no. I'm congested as hell, but like mentally, I'm feeling pretty fine, you know? Um, Rotunda. Button. Never mind then, you know yourself better. Yeah, it's like, I know it doesn't sound great. Slowly slipping into the ASMR category. Wait, did I not mute for blowing my nose? Oops, I'm sorry. I thought I did. I must have missed it. Teehee. Um, Snort. Where's the pink goose stare me when I need it? Honestly, not against doing ASMR. To be fully honest. I don't know. Seems like it could be fun. I wanted to say me next, but I couldn't figure out what that meant, so I let it slide. She's too far gone. Fun. Well, yeah. ASMR could be fun. Like, it's not inherently a sexual thing, you know? Oftentimes it is, but it doesn't need to be. Plus, like, I was just talking about this last night. It could be Blue Twitch when. I was just talking about this last night. Like, just because I haven't been a flirt doesn't mean I'm, like, against it. Sorry, what you were? No, I was talking, like, when, yeah. Yeah. You get what I'm saying now. Kennel? Kennel. Actually... Huh. Kennel. I physically cannot turn off the flirt. Yeah, I hadn't finished my thought was all exactly. Uh-huh. I got that. Gems. Alright, redraw time. Conservatory. Hello. Um... Study? No, I'm cool with unusual for that. Vestibule. Vault. I want the vault to be a little bit more common because I want to be able to find it when I find vault keys. But I don't want to just be, like, inundated with it either. I think uncommon's good. Vestibule, or unusual, rather. Vestibule, it's solid, honestly. I might make it standard. Um... Oh, especially since I might go for the drafting contest one of these times. So having, like, 4-path rooms that are more common is nice. Study, keep it there. Dining room? Psst. What's up? Oh my god, yeah. I don't know what I was expecting. Meow. Fuck, my voice is way too shot to give like a good meow. God damn it. What can I say? I live to please. Like enriched uranium and put in the same chat, it just gets exponentially worse. I can tell you probably haven't spent too much time around like queer circles, Craker, and there's nothing wrong with that, but like weird ass flirting and shit is like pretty much the norm. You get used to it. Um, noted. Well, it depends. It's definitely not like everywhere, but it's more often than in like general circles for sure. What do I want my next book to be? I've read all of these like at least once. I have screenshots of I think all of them. Do I have Hold on. Do I have screenshots of History of Reddington? Books or Sightseer's Guide to Reddington? I do. Swimbird, History of Arindia, both censored and uncensored. Here's to queers. Cheers. Oh, did you look at the fish shooting? I forgot to. Thank you for reminding me. I have Swinbird. I have Curse of Blackbridge. I have Realm and Rune. I have Fixed Stars. I think. Do I? Where is it? I know I took screenshots of it. Did I not? Oh, no, I think I wanted to take pictures of this version. Welcome, Pelosi. How are you doing? You see, as a guy who just doesn't really have any interest in dating, there's pretty much just a couple of people I know well, and that's that. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. Um, if that helps to explain my uneducation. I mean, you don't need to explain it. Like, just because it's like, I mean, like, I was in your shoes, like, several years ago, before my egg cracked. Like, you never know things until you know them, you know? There's nothing wrong with, like, learning or whatever. Plus, I will say that Alexi's a little bit out there. And I mean that in, like, an affectionate, like, way. I don't mean it as an insult, but... definitely not, like, the norm. Oh, yeah, I get there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah. No, for sure. I just also want you to know that, like, this kind of thing is much more commonplace in queer circles, but it's not like every single queer person is like Alexi. But I can tell that after their ending message, this is me tame. Seriously. Um, okay, so is it is one of my hints from Alzara? Is it like the gate I didn't open? The something stolen? Does it have to do with all that? My conservative king crack. Hell yeah. I do have an old high school friend who's like you, though. I was actually also going to ask um, who King Crack is. I don't know what you're referencing. I just saw the gender fluid pride, and I was immediately on board. Um, do I have... I don't have security. And combined with the gender fluid pride, I assume the conservative is more of like a tongue-in-cheek joke than like a serious thing. But I guess I don't know that. So I should be a little bit careful, just like agreeing with shit, probably. But, you know, what's done is done. Um, Maybe I shouldn't be chatting outside, but I'm too drunk to care now. I mean, what do you mean chatting outside? Wait. Hopefully the Chainsaw Man movie lives up to the hype. Oh, is King Crack from Chainsaw? Chainsaw Man? Oh, you're at the movies. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I don't know what the hell's happening with King Crack. I'm gonna be so real. I'm so confused. Um, Lieb. That's right. I was gonna look up Lieb stuff. Okay. Um, User database. I wish I was having as much fun as Gigas. Seriously. Welcome, Helsicon. How are you doing? I want to say they're talking about me with the crack part. Oh, maybe. Um, okay, uh-huh. But I'm not egotistical enough to just go with that assumption. Egotistical enough. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily egotistical. Um, Also here, let me change something. There. Or whatever it is then. No, I get what you're saying, but like, I think that's a safe assumption. And like, king is also just kind of like a. It's kind of just become a phrase like it's not necessarily um egotistical because it's just kind of like a phrase, you know. Um, Haru has a plan to take care of her. She won't be found. Um, Plans for the museum. Oh yeah, I get that part. Just never read. That's fair. Um, Schoolhouse? Wait, schoolhouse maybe. It could be in the schoolhouse. I could see that. Um, yeah, yep. It's the cheat code to passing grade 9. Grade 9 is tough. Quick take photos of the answers. I literally did that and I still didn't get 100%. It's fucked up. These kids now can just chat GPT and vape their way through high school. Joe would be so sad. Yeah, wait, are you talking about like Joe Sando in chat? Why would he be sad? Okay. Um, where's the microchip? Is it in here? Let's see. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. The smudge pots and everything. The gas valves. Statue of Arinda, currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the patron of paragon of gardening? Uh-huh. So I don't think that's it, although it could be in the cloister. I could see that. Um, I could see it being in the cloister, or... Okay, so wait. The two chips I found are far west and, like, kind of central. So, is the last one gonna be off to the east? I'm literally just trying to, like, metagame this now. I heard a cat meowing, so without even thinking, I went outside in just my underwear. Thank God it's 4 a.m. Understandable. Yeah, you probably have to always be listening for that, huh? With 12 cats. Um, oh, also, I don't think you were here for it, Halcyon, but the grade 9 comment was about um, grade 9 in game. Because it's like you have to put down every classroom possible in your layout, and then you get to take a big ass test. And it's fucking hard. It's really tough. I got a B plus the first time, and then I got an A the second time. And at some point, I want to go back and ace it just for, like, bragging rights and satisfaction. But I'm not bothering with that yet. The completionist, exactly. Is it like... that makes more sense. Yep. So... Huh. And how are you doing tonight, by the way, Housecone? Uh... Dark room? I guess? Wait, did I turn the power on in the dark room? I don't think I actually went back to the utility closet. I just got distracted. Guess we wandering. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of been the plan for a while. I need this damn microchip. I'm chilling, had a long day today, but vibing now. Glad to hear it. What days do you work? I was playing some Rocket League to feed for some adrenaline. I never got good at Rocket League. I remember y'all were playing it for a long time, and it just like never clicked with me quite the same as it did for y'all. My cats can't leave the house, but we have my neighbor's keys, so his cats will sometimes come meow at us when they want to go back inside. Got it. That makes sense. Uh, Monday through Saturday? Got it. Stormred Jackhammer. Because I really don't know what else to do today. Then I could get the bananas. You so right. Just for you, Craker, I'll get the banana. Did I put down any? I did. More steppies. Okay, huh. So, alright, I might be asking for a hint here soon. Ain't no curse gonna stop your steppies. Exactly. I'm too steppied up. It's not slowing me down. So what actually happened with the curse stuff? Um, this is what happens. Each time you draft a bedroom, you lose a steppy. Each time you draft a hallway, you lose a key. Each time you draft a green room, you lose a gem. Each time you draft a shop, you lose a coin. Red room does all of them. And basically, I was trying to test the shrine. So I was like, oh, I'll put some coins in, take some out. It'll curse me, but that's okay because I'll put more coins in and undo it. I took the coins out, it cursed me, all according to plan, but then I couldn't put coins in again. So now I'm just cursed. Curse mode too easy, please buff. It's honestly not as bad as I expected it to be. Yeah. That being said, playing a new save with that could be pretty devastating. Because, like, I'm already set up now, so, like, doesn't affect me nearly as much. But, like, trying to get your first, like, um, persistent buffs and stuff would be a lot rougher when constantly cursed. Uh, gonna be honest, there was so much going on and I was mentally out of it by that point. That's fair. Fully skipping? What do you mean? I tried my hand at a day one curse mode run, tough as hell, but it did feel doable. Yeah, no, I'm sure it's doable. And like, tough is fun. I might do that one, honestly. I'm less interested in doing, like, dare mode, because that sounds pretty brutal. And, I don't even know what it is. It just, what people have said makes it sound really hard. Um, and like day one room 46, those aren't as interesting to me, but curse run could be fun. Oh, the stream was skipping for 15 or so seconds just before, probably just another me issue. Got it. Learned to be a waitress but failed wine testing 3 times in a row. After the third time, the temporary hire who's teaching us took us aside and told us wine tasting is more astrology than astronomy, understand? And TVH, whilst we said yes at first, we had to look up the difference. Honestly, that's a great way to describe it. I would not recommend anyone do more than the standard day one challenge unless they really love the roguelike part of this game. Yeah. Honestly, that's a pretty good analogy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that actually kind of, that tracks. It's a good way to put it. I love serving. I'm more of a fast casual kind of server rather than fine dining, so I really only need a rudimentary knowledge of wine for most of most of the places I work at. Yeah, yeah. The like fine dining serving seems like really stressful. I'm not gonna lie. Like it kind of sounds like hell. Ooh, I do need keys. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. There we go. Ooh, redraws. That's right. Come on, treasure trove. Treasure trove. Yeah. More mail. Like I know the difference between a Merlot, a Cab, and a Pinot but I don't know shit about grape varietals or anything like that. That's fair. I'm wondering how many letters we have. I have about 9, I think. Right around there. Because I had 1, then I got 5 in one day, and I've gotten 2 twice, I think. So like 9 or 10. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. Cut. Are we not talking about the red letters? Oh, I thought it was I thought Giggles was asking about the letters in the mail room because those, like, I'd just gotten one when Giggles sent that message. But I could be wrong. It's all good. And yeah, so it is mail. You were talking about the mail room. Cool. Uh huh. I really don't care. Why am I thinking so much about this? Oh wait. Freezer, yes! Let's go. Tomorrow's gonna be a blessed day. 16 gems, 97 coins. Hell yeah. And then do I have the... I do have the quest bedroom, so I'm gonna pop into the antechamber. I'm also gonna... I don't know if... I doubt that just being cursed counts as, like, getting into room 46 during curse mode. But I'm gonna try it just in case. 400 coins go. I know, I still need that. 400 is so many. Wait, not that way. Where am I going? This way. Okay, so where the hell is the microchip? Wait. I keep losing track of it, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm still looking for that. All the way. Do that. Then I'll get into room 46. Grab my allowance token and then go call it a day in the break room? I really don't know what more there is for me to do today. Trust yesterday's chat. There was not a single lie within. That sounds like something I'd find up written on a red note. I do not believe that for a second. So maybe, huh? Um, Clock tower note. I still need to look at that again. I could have sworn I took a picture of it like multiple times, but I can't find my picture of it, so maybe I didn't. Who's to say, really? Allowance token. Yeah, I'm only missing key 5. Um, and I think I've mentioned this before, but it's interesting that um, Mary took the name Marigold as her pen name, and based on this family crest here, and the one found in the um, wine cellar, which is where is it? That one. These are the same crest, which means that like she didn't pick that name just for like the alliteration or anything like that. She took an old family name because this says 1213. I don't know, just like a neat little touch, like tying back to like her kind of like rebellion against the new ruler or leadership. The new royal family, that's the way to phrase that. And that kind of thing, like embracing their heritage as like the true inheritors of the like crown of Arindia, or Arinda Ares specifically. 800-year family tree. Yeah, but let's be honest, like they're like old money, they're royals. That family tree is more of a wreath. The whole time you've been playing this, I always felt the game looked kind of slow in a way that would annoy me a bit if I was the one playing. Yeah, I mean, it is slow, for sure, but like, I don't know, I like slow, methodical, like, planning and thinking. Just looked at Nexus and there's a mod called ADHD that just speeds the game up by 2x. That's amazing. Oh my god. That's actually so funny. That would be appreciated for the Sacred Hour trigger. True. Motion sickness and mod as you crash into every corner. Seriously. Um, I already stored my thing in the coat check. So yeah, I'll just go call it a day in the break room. Um, wait. I even commented on this. I even commented on this. I was like, oh, I've seen that vase before. When I was rereading this, I was like, I've seen that vase before. I can't remember where. And then I promptly forgot about it. If this is the microchip, oh, I just broke it. Is it this one? The pain is over. Oh my god. entrance room. He's standing in the entrance room with the hammer and the vase. That's so funny. Oh my god. It's more ruined out than edging in the moment, but goddamn, I'll take it. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh god, I love this game. That's fucking hilarious. Holy shit. That's great. That's so funny. Great laugh, by the way. You should sell it. Congratulations, you've obtained one silly chip and generational debt for the vases you broke. Seriously. Whoops. Well. Oh my god. I can't believe that's what it was. Court. Cloak. Castle. Court. Oh. Court, cloak, castle. God, that's so funny. That must have actually been driving y'all insane. I stumbled upon the prompt and then immediately remembered that I'd literally been looking at this picture last night and going, oh, I know what that vase is. I've seen that vase. Anyways, moving on. Like, I looked at the vase, recognized that, like, it was a vase that exists in the house, and then just didn't look into it anymore. Surprised you can hear us doing our tasks. Wow. This game is so pretty. Cozy little Reddington, seriously. This girl, oh my god. I've said it so many times, but I love the art style in this game. Well, the throne room, reclaim the crown. And that's going to be where my 8 style always trumps fidelity. Exactly. Fully agree. That's going to be where my 8th sanctum key is. Like, I'm like 95% sure. If it's not, I'm going to be shocked. Then I take these. I hate how you walk on the very edge of those stairs. I was intentionally, like, trying to see how far over to the side it would let me go. It triggers me. I'll walk carefully down the middle next time for you, Kraker. Don't worry. So then what does this do? Oh, shit! Oh! Now I have access to email and stuff. Has she gotten to fuck with the blessing of the monk yet? Asking for a friend? No. The satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Sinka, and inbound electronic mail and communications from off-site will no longer be blocked. Yep. Yep, no blessing of the monk yet. I'm still cursed from last night, Alexi. I did not play much before you joined. I work until like 11:30 each night. Well, at least Mondays, Tuesdays, which is why my streaming schedule is so late. So, like, I'm starting at midnight Mountain Time each night, and you only joined like 12:15, 12:20. Sweet, that's the tutorial done. Yeah, I had no idea how many days passed while I was asleep. Oh, yeah, no, it has not been long. It's the same day. Well, I passed the second tutorial. Please tell me the vases get fixed. I take a nap to fight pestilence. As you should. They do not. No! Can I get like a broom or something and clean it up? Call it a day in here. All right. Well, that's exciting. I have a lot now. Um, like a lot, a lot. Oh my god. I have a feeling the satellite dish is big. Look, it's me. It sure is, babe. Brass compass, 2 gems. It's me, the non-binary flowers in the entrance hall. I know, literally like day 2, I noticed that it was the non-binary colors. With like some pink underneath. But, you know. Shrine. Yes, shrine. Okay, so how many coins do I want to try? 76 was chef. So then I'm going to guess 78. No, wait, no. Let me look at the order of them. It was in volume 5, right there. Okay. Hmm. How many days of chef did you get for 76? That's a good question. I forgot to keep track. I was not thinking that far ahead. I was tired at that point. I think I'm gonna do 80 and just see what I get from that, because that's the most I can put in. $80 is high roller problem. Berry picker. What the hell? $80 coins equals berry picker 7 days. Not gonna stack curse up to 2. I mean, so honestly, can y'all actually answer a question for me? Like, actually asking you, not just, like, rhetorically. Can I find the shrine again before my buff wears off? And, like, replace the buff? Seven days of berry versus 2 days of curse. Only option now. Okay. So, until my buff wears off, I can't get a new one. So I might, at the end of the day, as the last thing I do, go get cursed again, so that it has a shorter duration. Reset time? Nah. I have plenty of other stuff to work on. God, that's gonna drive me insane. Maybe stop throwing in the maximum amount of coins. Duration, duration, duration. Okay, listen here. You have a very good point. Thank you for the input. That's actually very smart. I just have so many coins, so I'm like, yeah, I can drop 80. That's fine. I didn't actually read what the berry thing did. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Oh yeah, that sounds terrifying. Why would I do that? Break room? I guess? Yeah, break room works. Berry runs are fun. Should I just bury every room and see what happens? Because gambling. Okay, so am I doing a berry run? Is that the plan today? See what happens? 20. Also, sometimes berry feels better than the options you have. No, it's true. It's true. Let's do a berry day. 20 times 10 is 200. It's like dice, but you don't get to choose a room. Exactly. Yay, Gampa. $200 minus 18 rounded to the hundreds is 200. Divided by 20 is 10. 1 plus 10 plus 19 is 30. 30 minus 4 is 26, but rounded to the tens is back up to 30. 30 minus 3 minus 8 is 22. Then rounded to the tens, it's 20. And then minus 3 is 17, but rounded to the tens, it's still 20. Alright. Berry time. Rotunda. Oh yeah, Barry can also save you gems. Yeah. Hey, not to be controversial or anything, and I know this is a bit of a hot take, but women, Right? Fully agree. Wait, I only have 3 berries? I don't get infinite berries? That's fucked up. Holy shit. Looking forward to the Hades 2 stream? True. I know I am. I did. I did, Rocket. Welcome. How are you doing? God. Literally last night, I looked at this page and went, I've seen that vase before. Anyways, moving on. And never, like, went back to thinking about that goddamn vase. That's so fucking funny. She cackled furiously and woke me up. God, it's just so funny to me. I love this game so much. I don't know if I want to change any of these. I'm cool with standard for boudoir. Darkroom. I'll make darkroom. Yeah, actually. Unusual. It's still a 3-path room, and it's not that bad, especially if I have, breaker. So I'll take darkroom, like, as better than rare. West Wing Hall is solid. Like, 3-path, always, like, opening in 3 directions rather than into a wall. Ah, vase, cool, ignores hammer. If only I knew what to do. And bro's literally standing in the entrance, like, tile. Literally, he's standing in the entrance tile on the grid. And I was like, huh, I know I've seen that vase somewhere, but where could it be? Although in my defense, I was pretty fucking tired at that point. My brain was not operating at 100% efficiency. Because as soon as I saw the smash, like, prompt on the vase, I was like, oh yeah, duh. I know exactly what this is. This is absolutely it. Lockpicks. Yeah, a kitchen. Wait, so does she have 7 days times 3 berries or just 3 berries? I assume it's 3 berries per day, but I'm not 100%. Yep. I was so devastated, Rocket, just a minute before you joined, that I don't get infinite berries per day. I was gonna just do a full berry run of the house. It's not 400 cherries per minute? No, and it's fucked up that it's not. Well, I couldn't find what I was looking for in response to Alexi's hot take. I like the berry run. Don't care what goes there? Berry. Yeah, it seems fun. I was hesitant at first, and then I used it like once, and I was like, wait, this is funny. I like this. But yeah, I wish I could just berry every single room. I want full berry spam. So, blue moon. Blue boxes marked by the little wavy thing contain false statements. Okay. Ignores rarity and cost is very nice. Also, certain spawn conditions. Interesting. East Wing garage, but wait, really? Can you still like open the door and go out, or not? That breaks the game. The game is fine. It can take it. The power of Barry too strong for the game. Security? You literally have to Alt F4? Oh my god. Crashed his spawning the garage on the wrong wing. What? That's so funny. What I'm hearing is I've been challenged. Yeah, you gotta defend your title, Craker. Wait, did she... What did I do? Little me? Oh, who put the garage on the east wing and crashed the game? Not me. I wish it was me. I like breaking games. Barrymore like based, so true. Hey there, Wibble. Welcome. The shoes. Oh my god. Um. Wait. Wait, I forgot. Oh my god. I forgot. Yes. Whoops. Chat will never let the shoes go, and they never should. It's hilarious. Not Euclidean household. With mine, I buried the outer room and got the garage, then buried on the east side of the house and a half-rendered garage spawned and I crashed. What? That's so funny. Electronic mail. My friend's was a normal draw, I think. Well, that took more time scrolling through the random crap my friend had sent me. Oh, did you find the thing you're looking for? Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. That makes sense because they don't want evidence of like Mary and people being around when she's supposed to be disappeared. Okay, I'll follow this link on stream.
Women, you know, when a woman just woman's and you're like, oh my god, woman. Woman.
So true.
That's how I feel.
Because that's how I feel. So true. So all of these are new. Interesting. So true, bestie. So true. Oh, breasty, my mistake. Literally misread that. Um, but still, so true. It didn't for that one. Yeah, I didn't know if that asked for an age verification though. It's okay, Ash. We can be best friends too. Oh, thanks, babe. Woman. She was a thief. You gotta believe. She stole my heart and my cat. Yeah. Or that it shows me my account. Yeah, Instagram is fucked up. Um, we'll gently massage each other to improve our prolactin levels. Promise. And I said, promise. Don't tempt me. I don't know if anybody knows. Oh my god, that's who is that? John Mulaney. Or if I just sound like crazy, but it was all a ploy, got into marriage, get the cat in separation. It was always about the cat. Girl was just after your cat. Like fuck gold digging. It's all about cat digging. She was an axe murderer, so isn't that the guy who blacks out and wakes up with more money? I have not heard that. I know he used to have a drinking problem. He talks about it pretty openly. I haven't listened to him in like years. I hope that like there's not like some controversy that I'm not aware of. I would honestly be bummed. He's so funny. So I've only heard like three or four John Mulaney bits. My sibling is really into him and got me really into him. He's a very funny man. It's just like his delivery is so good. Um, so that Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I'd considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levels for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to do so. Wait. Wait. Whoops, wrong order. Oh well. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also poses a security risk. I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south exit or entrance, Kirkdarren. And then that's what this was in response to. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. And Babbage. So yeah, this is just giving hints to other stuff that, like, you might have missed. Return to network menu. Data transfer. Yeah! Packet 1. Advanced experiments. Download. 8 new triggers, 8 new effects. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, each time you access a different terminal today, the first time you enter each room on rank 9. For each room you draft in the next 40 seconds, for each room with a fireplace you draft, for the next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps and then. Oh, that one's intense. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever, each time you draft a tomorrow room, lower the reservoir by 1. What? Stock your pantry with fruit, unseal one of the antechamber doors, permanently increase your lockpicking skill? Gain 1 random item, then set your keys to 0. Remove a crate from the tunnel? Remove a crate from the tunnel? Remove a crate from the tunnel? The tunnel! I can get through there? That's a place I can go? Gain 1 key for each 30 steps you have, lose half your steps, then gain 4 every dice. None, actually, Wibble. Oh, did we find a chip? How many hints did it take? Yeah, none. I lucked out in finding it. I will fully admit that, but I did not get a hint. Well, ignoring all the ones from yesterday, that is. Okay. Walked around with a hammer looking to pound something. So the thing is, Wibble, I didn't know which of the hints were real hints yesterday and which ones were fake. So they really did, like, nothing to help. Like, literally nothing. Y'all just confused me more. Um, I was actually asleep. I woke up to the sound of her laughing maniacally. Yeah, that was me. That was the plan? Well, you did a good job. I also, like, intentionally try to not read into the things that y'all say. Because, like, I know there have been a few times that, like, somebody, like, let a hint slip without, like, realizing that it was a hint for something I hadn't found or that sort of thing. So, like, I intentionally don't think too much about what y'all say. So then that combined with, like, the fake hints made it just, like, yeah, there was no information to be gleaned. Did you then figure out what the clues were? Yes. As soon as I saw the smash prompt on the vase, I remembered looking at this page last night and going, I've seen that vase before. Anyways, moving on. So, yes, I did figure out what the clues were. At least this one. I can't remember the other one, but I do know this one for sure. And I looked at it last night and then forgot about it. I was out of it last night. I feel loved. Well, you should. A letter. Other ones in the security footage? Oh my god, I'd forgotten about that. You're right. Oh. Oh. That's right. Yeah, I wasn't sure you'd seen the security footage. I had. I totally forgot about that in particular. The only thing that like stood out to me about the security footage. Okay, what are we owing about? Here, I'll show you in a sec. I'll get a letter. And let's try that one. Also, packet management. Oh. Oh no, need to ruin the flow for me. It was just if you could immediately say. In one of the pieces of security footage, the dude was carrying one of the vases that I had to smash for the microchip. Yep. Okay. I remember there being something about one of the screens specifically. That was different. That gave us a code because it put an A over the archives. So you're supposed to go through the rooms. Like spare room is S, walk in is W, archive Nook, and it gave you Swan Song, HSS home security. Yeah, HSS home security something. And then that was how you logged in to watch the security footage. Oh, just home security system. Duh. Aquarium. But then, yeah, in one of the pieces of security footage, it could be Herbert S. Sinclair too, but when you first log in, here, I'll show you actually. It literally says like something home security system. Log in right now to rewatch Al Zara. I mean, sure, why not? It specifically says, yeah, connecting to HSS. So I doubt it's connecting to Herbert S. Sinclair, Alexi. I'm gonna be so real with you. Home security surveillance. There we go. Just logging into that dead man. They put a computer in his corpse. It's the microchip. They buried him with the microchip. Yeah, that's what we did when we figured this out. Just thought, oh, haha, Herbert S. Sinclair Easter egg. What the hell is the BB Grotto? What? Oh, Blackbridge Grotto. It's that cutscene. Got it. Got it. Okay. Little did you know that vase contained his ashes. Exactly. They didn't bury him, they cremated him, and then we smashed his vase to find the chip, because it survived the heat. Alright. Is it time for an Alzara spam? Let's do it.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself
Alzara, my beloved.
face to face with the great Alzara.
My remains were scattered at Disneyland uncremated.
To look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Uh-huh.
I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand.
First time Alzara in security room cutscene had goosebumps. Good bumps. Goosebumps, but good.
He would not find.
A black cat
A black
tied to a red flag.
red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following
No goosebumps, but this game is going hard out for a puzzle game. Yeah, seriously. The scene reminds me of something. Yeah, these are ones we've already seen. And
was foretold.
yeah,
I am
it's so hard to tell with Alzara because it's like that does look like the door to room 46, but he says like a door that's always locked, like that you're searching for but will not find. But I found it, so like
to look into your
I don't know if he's referring to that door or if he's just wrong. It reminds me of when Gidrock is released in Crawl. I haven't played Crawl in years. Oh my god. Fun game though. Big fan. It's about super cryptic / full of shit, but with like just enough truth in it. Yeah. Such a fun game. I've nearly 100%ed it. Very nice. Is the rogue moon on the door the right eclipse? Oh, good question. I think so, but I'm not actually sure.
8 letters, of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Then
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself.
all right, chat. You know what time it is? Oh God, I'm worried to know. I'm worried to find out.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
It is always tin hat time. Oh, it's pissing time. All right.
Clearly, I see a shadow in the doorway.
This one threw me off for a long time. Pissing all by yourself, man. Jesus Christ. What a terrible day to be literate.
Unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
I mean, I'm sure you're referencing something. I know you're referencing something. I don't know what, but I know you are. Don't worry.
By the great
Nope, just a genuine request.
until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, I've done this to myself.
I am awakened
You've made your bed, now piss in it.
from the dropping coin. You find yourself facing
Right in front of my salad.
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the
Pattering steps of children. Uh-huh.
running in the forest.
Uh-huh. Do go on, Alzara.
The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see
This is the chair one.
an old man sitting
An old man in an older chair.
in a chair. A seed that has
And he's like, just think about this chair.
each with their own stories.
Think about all the old-ass people that have sit in this old-ass chair. They all have secrets. And they all sit in this chair.
But all
Yeah, all in the same chair. I know.
what you have heard here has been
What the fuck's up with that chair?
by the great Alizara. Until
That old chair.
I will have nothing more.
I am still missing a letter. Chair is what's up. Chair is indeed what's up. No, I know. I was there when the notes were written. What number letter is missing? 2 of them, Rocket, because I have 6, but it sounds like I'm only going to get 7 of the 8. Um,
I am awakened at the sound of it dropping.
I don't have.
You find yourself
I have 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. So I'm missing 3 and 6.
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly
Uh-huh.
in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths,
Oh, yeah. This shit.
walking in the
What is this place? Yep, I'm missing 3 and 6. Correct.
wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass.
I have?
What you have heard here has been foreseen.
I mean, yeah, I saw it in the Alzara cutscene,
Alice
but, like, I don't think I have.
dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Definitely, you saw it in your sleep. Exactly, like... You've been dreaming about the Blueprints puzzles? I have been. I've been way too invested in this game. SMH prudes don't want to share a piss kiss with me. You know, I don't kink shame. If you enjoy that, I'm happy for you. Truly. It's not my thing. Piss is not my thing. Ooh, gallery. It goes straight ahead and it gives me free stuff. Shuffle. Yes. The key does not fit. No way. That's crazy. I don't know why this is reminding me of a specific shit post about how water is overrated. Ooh. Nook. Yes, give me keys. I need them. I promise the exactly one time I kissed someone while peeing was very funny. I could see it being funny. If it was like somebody that you're like very, very comfortable with. Egon, don't cross the streams. Exactly. Gotta keep that in mind. Where's the thingy? Tragic. Laboratory, I guess. I also want to try this. Because I'm wondering if the... Yeah, the mail here is different. I never actually read all of these. Cool. First off, gotta drink water. Number 6 is a fun one. Remember chat, hydrate and vibrate. Why not both? From Chef de Camp, freezer access. Both is good. Positive, tastes okay, helps to swallow pills. Negatives, piss. I mean, I would take pissing over kidney stones. So, teach their own. Randolph, I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week. I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. As soon as you get a minute, I need you to look up Decoder's Vicious Cycle on YouTube. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That sounds like a dangerous thing to look up on stream. Hey, I haven't I promise I won't get you banned. I haven't opened in another tab. Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they're already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of the furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Randolph. You can still be striked without being banned. She lies through the truth. Let's see. Baron Sinclair. As we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Randolph. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Hell yeah, Sinclair. Apparently, if your SSD/HDD is under heavy use, you can see through the world for a split second before your chosen room appears after a door opens. I've had that happen before, just like randomly. Yeah, I think I did that earlier, but I'm not downloading anything when I'm streaming, so it shouldn't be like under heavy use. That's so weird. Uh, Streaming itself uses disk a fair bit. Do you have a spinning disk? I don't have a spinning disk. All my drives are SSDs, and I also have a stream card or capture card rather. So I think that like reduces the strain on the list or the disk pretty heavily. SSDs does. Oh my god. I think it was a teensy bit more than a split second. Yeah, there was one time it got real fucked up. I don't know why. It was really funny though. Foyer. Um, there was once where I went down to the sanctum rooms, or like where the sanctum keys are, and on my way out, it just didn't load anything in, and I had to go back by like memory all the way back to the reservoir, and then it finally loaded everything in around me. It was so bizarre. I'm sure the stream VOD will still be there of it, right? Yeah, I don't remember when it was. So, like, I'm sure it's still there. because I think VODs stay up for either 1 or 2 weeks. Um, I can't remember if affiliate got me 2 weeks or I don't know, but yeah, the VOD should still be there. Ooh, I could. Do you remember anything you said at the time? Probably the easiest way to find it is to auto caption it. Uh, no. Probably a lot of exactly. I remember joking about like, well, this isn't quite right or something like that, but I don't try like I don't remember like exact words or try. Oh no, also a good guess. Um, I said something to the effect of like, it's a good thing I have a good mental map or something like that. But I don't know. It was a while ago. It was late. I'm going to scratch this silly little cat, this silly cat behind the ears. Do it then. It was 3 streams ago. It was more than that. I'm pretty sure it was more than that. Also, what do you mean? I think they're referring to me, Kraker. Because the model has cat ears. Checks out. Yeah, that fits. Dining room. Ooh. I mean, what did I put outside? Is today still Shrine Day? Yeah, it is, because Rotunda Trophy Room Conservatory were my 3 berries. So I don't have protection from Lost and Found. So, office. And I've read the emails here. I'll double check that I've read them, but I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Oh yeah, because it's like connected now. Dear Simon P. Jones, we, the undersigned, would like to inform you, as the contingent heir of Mount Holly, that while you are exploring the estate, the staff have been placed on indefinite paid leave. You have the full right and privilege to spend as much time on the estate as you deem fit without the interruption and supervision of the staff. It is entirely your discretion to decide when and if the staff are to return to their duties. Simon, just to let you know, a few of us on the staff have a habit of using the staff announcements board that is located on the network under our staff services. You may notice new announcements from time to time. This is convenient, as most of the staff who are interested have access to the public terminal in Cinco, while very few, like Randolph and myself, have electronic mail capabilities. Okay, so I should look at staff announcements. Got it. Staff services? Oh, yeah. I can't do those still. Yeah. I should look at special orders, though. Hammer. And staff announcements. Hey Simon, how's your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming. Everything's starting to look like a nail. True. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. And Babbage. Uh, all right, just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from outside communications, Sinclair's instructions. So I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. More. Now you tell me. And I'm guessing that means the electronic mail accounts are disabled as well? Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system, so if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th, as that is when satellite communications were shut down. I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the offices in Cinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we're expected to return to work? I know we don't have much information at this time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister is planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. Hey, Bridget, thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We don't really know when we'll be going back to work, so by all means, take that trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he will very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it's going to be at least another month, maybe longer. More. God, they're worse than us on the progress expectations. Merry Christmas, Simon, or as her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas. We wanted to let you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate this day together. Your friends and faithful see, that would have been helpful. Farewell 1993, hello 1994. The future is looking up and we're all looking forward to getting back to work. Happy New Year, Simon. That's a little passive aggressive there. Like, oh yeah, it sure would be great if we could work again. But anyways, hey, hope you're doing well. I feel like they're trolling you, right? A few nights ago, I saw Florealis in the sky, which is incredibly auspicious since tomorrow marks the beginning of Morajai's winter harvest and the celebration of the third paragon, Rinna. The farmers of Morajai always refer to the angels by their natural order, a preference Herbert adopted in his final years after his trip there. I'm pretty sure I already have Rinna as 3. Wait, what? But Rinna is 1. What the hell? Huh, weird. Because where are my pictures? These were early pictures. Well, fairly early at least. There's multiple angel orderings now. That's cool. Right? That's how I'm feeling. Like, wait, what? Here we go. Yeah, 1. Rinna, because Rinna has the hoe. Huh. Land sakes alive! I'll be blowed. I have absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow re-established satellite connection from the estate, assuming this isn't a glitch. Either way, now that we have a connection again, I'll be able to check network activity logs and find out what happened. I'll be blowed is a crazy statement to just, like, use as a random colloquialism. Me too, Rinna. Do I have the whole glossary done now? I do. Cool. I figured, but I hadn't checked it in a long while. Anyways. Do I have... No, I'll drawing room. Hey, look, it's the chair. It's the old ass chair. It's so old, and all these old people sat in it. Isn't that crazy? The old people have secrets. It's the cuck chair. All these old people have old secrets, and look at this chair, it's so old. Like, what the fuck, Elzara? What do you want me to do with the old chair? Uh-huh. Chair. Yep, gate. Yep, gate, 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 gate. Yeah, these are all gates. Uh-huh. If we count small gates. Okay, so small gates. So where's the thing in this room? All gates and no safes. Exactly! Where the hell is the safe? Is it in the chair? Is it here? Is it? Oh. Hello. I found it. Okay. I never found that. Wait, hold on. Now I want to watch the Alzara thing again. So upset. I want to watch the Alzara thing. Is this slanted in the Alzara cutscene? Because that would be a cool way to, like, denote it, if so. Didn't even look at the sketch on the easel. Oh my god! I've stared at this before. I never noticed that. Holy shit. I spent, like, multiple minutes once staring at this, like, what is it? What's going on? It's a dude in a chair. That's crazy. Damn. Well, safe discovered. Small gates. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 on that wall. Also, yes, it is in the Alzara scene. Damn. Okay, so... Seven. 1. Nope, those aren't small. Those aren't small. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 0, 7, 4, 8? That's not a date. That's not a date. Is it by picture type? Yeah. Okay. Because there aren't any on this wall. Because that's only one large gate. Um, that's so funny that I never noticed that. Oh my God. Like, Craker, you were here on multiple times where I was staring at this picture. Did you ever notice that in the background? Because I sure as shit didn't. Um, one, two, three, four, five. Oh, it might be number of pictures that show it. We can't say shit right now. Have fun. Yeah, definitely. You did notice it? No, I didn't notice that. That's so funny. Oh my God. One, two. Just the yeah, you didn't. It was so obvious. Oh, my ass did not see it at all. Okay. My first one, other than boudoir, was office. Yeah, office and then study and then no, office and then shelter and then study. All right, let's see. Small gates. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yep. Then one, two, three, four. And then one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. It's not like the others are hidden like this one. True, yeah. I mean, office was like a tiny bit, but like barely. Barely, barely. So total, that's... I'll try counting the number of each kind of picture that has it. So there's the one of her. Yeah, I feel like you either get this one early or you move past the pixel hunting and you're just gonna keep walking past it. Exactly, Grumpy. Like I like searched this room so thoroughly like early on and didn't see it. So then every time I've been here since then, I was just like, nah, I've already searched the drawing room. Like it can't be anything. Um it was the sketch for me, that candle holder caught my eye. That's fair. Yeah, no, I was just looking in the foreground at like the dude and the chair. I mean, yeah, fair if you have eyes. This safe drove my friend completely fucking insane. Uh-oh. I have a propensity for insanity. That does not bode well. Um, yeah, I'll count number of each kind of picture, because there's the one girl, the one dude, and the three dudes. Those are the only three. I did spin in circles just like this for about an hour. The friend in question, it's me. I think those are the only three pictures that ever have the small gates. It's the three dudes, the one dude, or the one lady. So, yeah. Let's count the one dude first. One, two, three, four, five, I know this would only give me 3 numbers, but I don't know, it's something to try. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. No, wait, 1, 2, 3, or 9. That really doesn't make a date either. Like, even if I add a 0 in, I could do like... Yeah, there's no real way to make that into a date. So then, what if it's based on the character? Because, like, the horse and the dude with the beard never have small gates, so they could both be 0. Oh, but there's also the kid. There are 5 different characters, though, because then there's the woman and that dude with the umbrella. So I don't think that's it, because that would be 5 digits. So then, if we count small gates, Peter, the horse has a large gate. It sure does, babe. It sure does. Look at the size of that gate. Maybe direction? You know what they say about large gate? Long legs? What about direction? I'll try that. Because it might give 2-digit numbers, which would work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This seems promising. 11's a good number. Now all of them facing to the right. 1, 2, 3. No, wait, nope. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, did I count them right? That's not a homophone. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, I didn't count them right. Okay, so let's do all of this, like, small gates facing left. Dizzy yet? Hell no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then small gates facing right. 1, I think only 1 on that wall. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll try 1206. Damn. There's a lot of numbers in your notes. There sure are. Damn, I was kind of hoping it would be 1206 because that's my brother's birthday. The numbers, what do they mean? Quick, count the shoes. Each each small gate is with 2 shoes. Oh my god, I have to double them. Huh. Okay. So then, do you count? But the room is shaped in a square, so you really have to square it. No, but okay, but hear me out. If you change your perspective, it's a diamond. Maybe you have to invert the digits. And like the tops of the windows could be the wavy, so maybe you have to round to the ones digit or the tens. Either one, because they're 2 windows. Okay, but I'm listening. We're counting small gates, right? Uh-huh. The smallest gates I know of are the logic gates are... We need to go back to security. You're so right. That's brilliant. It has to be the computer. Surely this has nothing to do with it at all. They're all red herrings. Um... Okay, so... Just small gates. Just little ones, like that. One, two. Okay, what if I don't count the 3 dudes as 3, but count them as 1? Be back maybe, if not before you get some rest. Get well soon. Thank you. Talk to you later, Cracker. Thanks for hanging out. Always great to chat with you and all that. Bye-bye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did you get that vodka? I didn't. Big steppy. I know! That man takes such a big steppy. Then this wall has 2. And this wall has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That could be a date. Do a fanny call. Whoops, what? Oh my god. 0, 5, 2, 6. Damn. Hey, how's it going tonight? I'm still not in room 46. I'm gonna have crash out. Oh no, I'm sorry. How close are you? Like, what have you done to get... Or, what's your current theory? I'm doing well, by the way. I'm sure you can hear in my voice. I'm sick, but it's mostly just, like, physical growth. I don't, like, mentally I feel fine. So, honestly, I'm still loving, like, hanging out and streaming. This has been great. Yeah, I'm curious what your, like, theories are and that kind of thing for 46. The tutorial can be difficult with the RNG. There is a lot of RNG involved in getting to 46, especially the first time. Like, when you don't know what you need to do and all that. So that would be... Yeah, that was 8. My theory is I need to make a jackhammer with the sledgehammer. I did before, but I wasn't able to save it. I made one with a shovel, and that wasn't able to get me through any walls. Oh, interesting. So have you gotten into the ant chamber? I think I need to break through the brick wall in the basement, but I'm not sure. All right. I see what you're getting at. I mean, it's worth a try. The jackhammer is fun, as an aside. That was the last contraption I got was the jackhammer, and oh my god, it's an entertaining one to use. You get so much random shit. I've gotten underground through Fountain, Tomb, and that one room with the elevator. Really? Damn. Okay. Interesting. Be careful down there, though. The creature might find out you're of the shadows. True. Also, just so you know, Rocket Dog has been spewing complete bullshit for like the past 2 days in chat. So take anything he says with a grain of salt. He's just doing his part to keep hints from being hints. So you don't know what's true and what isn't. I say no such lies. So that was a lie. I still can't get over the fact that Alzara tried to tell me I wasn't alone in the house. Yeah, I still don't know what's up with that. That's fucked up. Um, but yeah, have you been in the antechamber before? There really is a creature down there, though. I mean, yeah, when you're down there, Simon is a little creature. I appreciate that. Considering that gallery took me no joke a half hour to figure out, I'm clearly missing all the hints. Wait, the one that I'm in right now? You've done this one? You've done the drawing room? Rocket Dog, I'm going to shit yourself. Um, yes, I've opened the antechamber through the Great Hall and Secret Garden. Nice. Very nice. Um, do you want a small hint? A very small one, don't worry. I'm not giving anything, like, concrete away. And if you want to do a blind, I totally get that, and there's, like, no pressure or anything. I didn't want hints either. No, the gallery one that gets you the room 8 key. Wait, what? You did? I didn't know you could find that before opening up room 46. I never saw the gallery until after I was in 46. That's crazy. Also, a half hour is not bad. Now she's just spinning for funsies. Yeah. I'm spinning the other way, though, to counter the spin. Aha, sure to a small hint. Um, alright. So, the smallest hint that I can give you, um, oh. I had an idea, but okay, yeah, no. This works. There is a way to get where you need to go with your current access to the underground. That's all I'll say. Um, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 are going left on that wall, and 1 is going right. Honestly, a half hour for the gallery is crazy, too. We had like 10 people in chat when I was doing the gallery, and like between all of the people that haven't played this game before, it took us like an hour to get the gallery. It was insane. It was so much fun. Okay, I've been messing with that kind of cog-like room for a while, but I can't figure it out. Oh! You've accessed the cog room? Really? How did she get over there? I did the gallery over the course of 3 different streams, okay? I'm proud to say I got 2 of the puzzles in the gallery, amongst like the 5 or 6 people that were participating. I dictionary attacked the gallery. I was so annoyed. Oops. -2 steppies. Is it? Wow, talk about a misstep. Boo. I was hell-bent on no hints and it took a second. Yeah, the way I've been playing it, Rocket, is I refuse to take any hints from people that have like played the game. But if other people are just as clueless as I am, then I'm fine with them participating, because it's like a bunch of monkeys on typewriters and it's fucking hilarious. The longest was the second. Really? I got the second pretty quickly. I think the longest for us was the third. Yeah, I went down through the tomb, figured out how to open that, and was able to move the cart back. Then I went back down the elevator and got to the reservoir area. Oh, got it. Got it. Yeah, so, again, very, very small hint. You do need to be on the other side of the cart to be able to do that puzzle. You can kind of access the gear puzzle from, like, that side of the minecart, but you can't actually solve it, as far as I know, without being able to access the other side of the cart. One. Wait. I left her a hoge. Right? It's so cute. I love the little heart ahoge. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, is it direction they're facing? I could see that. Although I guess that would change based on the rotation. But then I can only either access the map or the up and down lever. Back to counting. We're very ADHD on this channel, Rocket. I'm going to be jumping back and forth a lot, no matter what I play. But then I can only either access the map or the up and down lever. So, I'll try again tomorrow. I hope you figure this out soon. I'm gonna crash tonight. No worries. Have a great night, Kelsey. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with room 46. I believe in you. So yeah, I don't think it's direction that they're facing, because that's going to change based on the orientation of the room. I'll still try writing it out. By count jumping shoes. I'm still gonna try typing it out just in case, but yeah. So facing west, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 1. Well, I guess the number facing each direction would be the same. They just wouldn't be, like, north wouldn't be north no matter what. But this count would still be the same. So this could actually work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, that's not great. What? Okay, so what I'm saying is, basically, like, these paintings are facing different directions. So, like, these ones on the north wall facing left are all facing west, right? And if the orientation of the room was changed, they wouldn't be facing west, but they would still, it would still be the same count, all facing the same direction. So direction could still be the puzzle, even though, like, north wouldn't always be, like, my north wouldn't always be north relative to, like, the orientation of the room. Do when you're reading a book, and feel like you've turned over 2 pages at once? I do that. I have that sensation. Yep. That one's relatable. Same, but counting money. Oh my god, I hate when I like, yeah, I'm like counting out cash to hand somebody, and like I count like 2 or 3 times and somehow skip over a bill every single time. Also, pro tip: if a shit ever gives you directions, please just use the GPS. I actually have a very good sense of direction. Thank you very much. That being said, I do give directions like kind of old fashioned, like the old fashioned way where it's like, oh, turn right at this like street, turn left here, that kind of thing. How about we count the sticks? What sticks? The ones outside? Those are trees, dog. Those aren't sticks. Um, so 1, like shoes. Oh, walking sticks. Got it. Got it. Yeah, canes. Now I'm following. Shannon knows all about caning. Speaking from experience? Well, you wish you were. Let's see, 1. I don't think this is it, because I already have a number that's 10. Unless I have a 0 somewhere else? I do have a 0, actually, so it could be this. Oh, sweet summer child. Yes, candy canes. Exactly. You got it. Oh, I don't have a 0. Never mind. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Candy canes can't hurt us unless I sharpen mine into a shiv. I still do that every time, Rocket. I'm not even gonna lie. What, Bobby loves bruises on her thighs very much. I'll keep that in mind, Alexi. Um, so. Is there any rhyme or reason to the type of frame? Getting back into tinfoil hat territory, but, you know, that's how it be. They have to be gates. Exactly. The frame, if you think about it, what is a picture frame but a gate to the picture? So maybe I have to count both the gates in them and the gates themselves. Oh, like Mario 64 takes you to another level. Exactly. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, I doubt that's it. I was gonna say, what if it's just the small pictures instead of, like, the people that are taking small steps? Because these are all gates, and you can interpret a small gate as a short step, or a small gate as a small picture of someone taking a step, you know? But the problem is, these are all different sizes, so it's like there's no clear delineation between what would be small and what would be, like, not small. So I don't think that's what it is, because that wouldn't necessarily be, like, great puzzle design. I mean, I guess it. I don't know. Oh, like Mario 64 takes you to another level. Right, there's a universe where dates are 12 digits. Exactly. Those two brain cells are rubbing so hard. I know, right? Just look at them go. Um, but yeah, I doubt that that's what it is. Because, yeah, not great puzzle design if so. Unless there was some kind of metric for, like, where the dividing line was. But, uh-huh. Honestly, 0526 or something like that. Oops. Did I count in the wrong order? Like, what if those are the right numbers but not in the right order? Because those are the only ones I've gotten so far that, like, realistically seem like they could be a combination. So, like, 5, 2. No, it can't be that. It needs to be 0 something, 2 something. Or, yeah. Nope. Okay. So, 4 walls and 4 digits, huh? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Um, and like I did that, and that's how I got either 0748, or if you count the triple picture as 1, like if that's just 1, then it gives you 0526 instead. Oops. Then the other numbers I got were the 1206, which, how did I get that one? And the 543, if you count like based on the type of picture. But neither, like, yeah, that doesn't make a good date. And I already tried that. So, huh. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna think about it for a second. I'm also gonna get more water. So, yeah, be right back. Hi, hi. I've returned. Oh God, what the hell did I come back to? Thank you, thank you. So no new thoughts came to mind as I was in the bathroom and getting water. Um, I did get more cough drops though, because I'd forgot to actually bring them back into this room before. Um, so hmm, the lozenges do nothing for me. They do very little for me. But I mean, even just like giving me something else to kind of like distract myself from it, like that helps a bit. Honestly, I'm surprised it's not a thing. They may as well be candies. I I do really like candies. Is part of it. Like even if it's just an excuse to eat candy, I'm cool with that. And honestly, I'm surprised that like spicy cough drops aren't a thing because like the spice would like help clear out your sinuses, you know, help you actually breathe. Just like cinnamon lozenges or something could actually be like more helpful. I'm surprised it's not a thing. Did you count the large gates on accident? I don't think so. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Those are all small. The capsaicin is an irritant. Oh, true. Hold on. No, wait, you're so right. You're so right. This is a terrible idea. Thank God nobody just like handed me money and said, come up with an idea. Did I tell you about the time I lived right across the street from a convenience store that always had Milk Duds on sale? You did not. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4. I had a bit of a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But wait, what if 415? 0415? Oh my God. So I'm not supposed to count the sets of three at all? Interesting. Huh. Neat. 6. What the hell? Why does that one spell out 6? I mean, because it was written by a different. But wait. What? Okay. Yeah, that one took me about the same time. Yeah. Cut. And I did that while feeling sick. Definitely not like at 100%. Red letter 6. Well, you got that without counting the sets of threes? Yeah, that's how I got those numbers. Also, welcome, Fractures. How are you doing? So this is from Herbert. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-seared plains. Windscarred. Weird, I remember counting those. Huh. You're so close to showing Balzara who's boss. Damn straight. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I would take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary. I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Interesting. So every other red letter... Rip by Mom. Yeah. Every other letter has been written to Herbert. That's interesting. Right? Yeah. Oh no. Never mind. Because this one is written to Mary. Never mind. Most of them were written to Herbert. But not all. Okay. Damn, this has been good progress today. Holy shit, I'm so glad I played tonight. One left. Unless Alzara's right, but I don't want him to be right. Key 8. Just because I like the funny 8 room. And he gives music. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. Alzara can suck my Balzara. Let's see. You're Sloth. You're definitely Sloth. Is near the bend in the tail of the skin. That's right there. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So I'm pretty sure that one was... Which one was that? Tonight I got Sanctum Key 6 and 7, Clock Tower, and a couple of other things. Hell yeah! Damn, look at you go, Rocket! Then you need to be there. So then 8 letters. You're in there. You're in one of those two. You're right there. I remember that. To first begin, place me with it in a bin with an N within its sin. I'm pretty sure that was envy. Then you're there, and you're there. Easy. A gem! Oh, it's an allowance token. Hold on. That looked like a gem from afar. Shit, I could just get free allowance tokens every time I come in here? I forgot about that. Classroom. Give myself some rerolls. And an appy. I'm gonna chapel so I can enter that corner room. So I can shuffle to find something neat. I have the conservatory already. Sure would be cool if I could find, like, the, treasure trove. Treasure trove? Never lucky. I'll do clock tower, start myself with some keys tomorrow. Is there really much more for me today? I mean, because I just need a different experiment. I guess I can keep going to look for something else. I could still find... I still have a corner. Hold on. I should still look for the treasure trove and maybe the throne room. I'll do commissary. Buy it out. So which, sanctum key are you missing, Rocket? Do you mean your 6th and 7th sanctum keys, or do you mean, like, numbers 6 and 7 on the list? I've opened all but Kararka. Yeah, but I mean, like, which key are you missing, not, like, which door? I really don't need the gems. I guess I'll do pantry. Mostly for the appy. Oh, I already have treasure trove, duh. So, throne room is really what I'd be looking for. I just need one more. You can use sanctum keys on any of the doors. No, I know, but like, which sanctum key are you missing? I mean. Like, which number sanctum key from the list? Yeah, exactly. Button. Button. The one in the sanctum? What? What? Where was I going? Oh yeah, this way. The last door of 8? Come on. Aw. Yeah, wherever that one is. I haven't given it much thought. Gotcha. I don't have access to the antechamber today yet, so I mean, I guess I can still quest bedroom. Key. Considering how many puzzles I've like overthought to death and back and then found them in dumb ways, I think not giving it much thought might be working in your favor pretty heavily. I'm gonna be so real. Gymnasium? Sure, why not? I have plenty of steppies. Secret passage. I'll take a green. Yeah, these last runs have really just been, here's the to-do list, maybe something will happen. Until today, like that's what last night was for me. But honestly, I think I was more fried than I realized. Like I think honestly even though I'm feeling a lot worse physically today, I'm feeling a lot better mentally. And yeah, I just did not have it in me to give any more like thought to it than that last night. But today I've been honestly pretty on it, like keeping priorities in mind and shit. You smashed it today, agree. Thank you. I wasn't even like looking for a compliment necessarily, but I do appreciate it. Did someone catch a cold staying up too late playing blueprints? Um, I'm not quite sure what it is. I'm guessing though that especially since like I work a customer facing position at the escape room, that like I just caught something from somebody that like wasn't showing symptoms at the time, at least not like heavily. But yes, I am sick, Wibble. I don't know if I'm sure you can hear it in my voice at least a little bit. Yesterday I felt it like a little bit in my like sinuses, and then I woke up today. Yeah, I thought I could hear the congestion. Yeah, I felt it a tiny bit in my sinuses yesterday, and I think that like the mental fatigue was hitting harder yesterday. Then I woke up today and just like my sinuses, my throat, everything just felt like so shot. Like from the moment I woke up, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm fucking sick." Where's the beeping come? There it is. Jackhammer. Um, and then I still don't have access to the antechamber. So I think it's time to steal the money and call it a day. Big sick energy. Seriously though. No, not the curse. No. My Epic Games library is now larger than my Steam library. Isn't that just from the free games? You are sick, the sickest streamer on Twitch. Oh, you. Transaction total $0. Very nice. So then, call it a day. I've even played a few of them. Damn. Isn't that something? Alrighty. Can't wait to break 100 allowance. That's gonna be a very satisfying moment. I love watching her play Windows File Explorer. That's normally when I'm like alt-tabbing to be able to mute for a second as I like cough or blow my nose or something. I guess the shelter. None of these are great. But I do want to look at the emails here since I haven't since enabling the email. I just figured the emails would be the same everywhere. I have a clip that's the end of a wild day in the mansion, coming down to the very last step, getting the full house trophy. That's satisfying. Oh. Well, when you're a rich streamer, you can get a stream deck or similar to help with that. True. My birthday is also coming up in like a month, so I'm tempted to treat myself to something like that on my birthday. I have the link somewhere if you want it. Yeah, send it to me on like Discord or something. I'd love to see that. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I'm the only lab technician with the network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. Oh, that was Moore. That's not Moore's voice at all. So then, this is 2 more from here. Yeah. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room as here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us in the space we're going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week. A fortnight at best. Stream Deck is 100% worth it. Swing a big one if you can. Yeah, no, that's part of it is like, I would want to like invest in something that's actually gonna like last me for a while and I won't just want to immediately upgrade. I passed the message on and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room. A floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. I have the first gen 15 key and it's still going strong. Wish I had more buttons. Understandable. I mean, you can, like, program multiple pages on it, right? Actually, wait. I'm gonna do something I should have been doing all along and screenshot all of those, emails. Went to grab some chocolate, but before opening it, I could feel it was melted and gross. I put it in the freezer so it would be good after like 2 minutes. That was 2 hours ago. It's hard as a rock now. Yeah, that checks. That's always how it goes for me too, Pelosi. Or like, oh, like my tea or coffee is too hot. I'll let that cool down for a few minutes. And then it's like 4 hours later and my tea is like terribly oversteeped. Oh. I use profile switches and folders in a really neat way. Hell yeah. Remote access. I also want to do this. Come on, give me something cool. Please, let me do one of the cool things like removing a box. Let me move the boxes, please. Also, wait, the packet management. To create our own custom packet of experiments, mixing and matching from all available experimental triggers and effects. So I can just, like... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so these are all... Got it. The triggers. Stream Deck's like a fancy macro pad, right? Basically, but with a lot of functionality that you don't have to code yourself. Yeah, that's my understanding of it, is that it's like just it's made to be a lot more intuitive, which you do also lose some functionality when it's not as like dependent upon your own like coding and all of that, but or some versatility maybe. But yeah. Now I can just dilute that tea into a liter or two of tea. I mean, it still ends up like astringent though, you know? Like oversteeping, it's not just about like being too strong, it also just brings out different flavor profiles. Each time you eat an apple, I like that one. Shop room, I like that one. 2 more gems, I like that one. I like the bedroom one. I like that. I like that. I like that. I don't need another proprietary gizmo fair. And... security door. That one's good too. And then... I want that. I want that. I want that. Actually, that's not great. I want that. I want that. I want that. It's an Elgato product, which is somewhat proprietary, but the amount of stuff you can do with it puts it on a level of its own. Yeah, I have an Elgato capture card, and it crashes on me every once in a while, but like for the most part, I'm happy with it. And at least it's quick to reset when it does crash. And a ton of programs have integrations with it. That's honestly the best the biggest benefit of getting like one of the big name brands is that like, yeah, a lot of stuff has is like made to work with it. Unseal one of the doors of the antechamber. Small chest. Huh. What else do I want? Gain keys? Keys are nice. Yeah, but being capable of a bunch of things has nothing to do with the concerns I brought up. True. No, and like, it's definitely like, I absolutely understand the concerns. I'm not as worried about those kinds of things as a lot of people are. I'm cognizant of them, but I don't know. I just can't bring myself to care as much as I probably should, to be honest. But that's just me. Like, I fully like respect and support you like being concerned about those things because honestly, you probably should be. Yeah, honestly. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, there are a lot of common upgraded floor plans. Seems to all be available on a Google Drive. What do you mean? Conveniences for people who don't run Cubes OS. You know, fair. Elgato firmware source code? Really? Interesting. I didn't know that, actually. That's really cool. That does actually, like, make me like them a little bit more. Because, like, when I first got my capture card, it was kind of like a resigned, like, yeah, like, this is just, like, the best option for me, so I guess I'll go with it. But I don't know if I, like, how I feel about, like, that sounds more like a leak than a repository. No, for sure. It definitely does. But, it doesn't make me feel better about them as a company because of that, but, like, it makes me feel better, like, if there was anything predatory... If there was anything predatory within it, it means that people would have seen it since they have access to the source code. It makes me feel better about the product, not necessarily the company, you know? Well, Elgato owns the software, but because it can be used in such a varied way, I would venture to say that it falls into the realm of open. I don't know, not open in the same way. I don't know if I agree with that, but I get what you're saying, though. Conference room? Just 3 paths? No. I want workshop. Also, I forgot to get my allowance. Walked right past it. Money. Get my jackhammer. Open until the company decides otherwise. Yeah, that's kind of like what I was getting at. Like, I can see what Rocket's saying, and there definitely is, like, merit to it, but it's definitely still different than actually being open. Right? Okay, so I keep passing up my upgraded rooms, but it just keeps giving me good other things that I want. It's happened. I was hoping 100 would be it. Yes. Add a word to the spiral of stars, then... Yeah, basically all of the buttons on my Stream Deck don't run Stream Deck services or programs, and it does work locally, so the latest version of the software will always work if Elgato drops it. They have an open source info page. Some is open, some is licensed from third parties and closed. Huh. Yeah, see, I didn't actually do, like, a ton of research into this, so this is, like, really cool to hear. And very, like, informative. Thank y'all for, like, knowing all of this and being willing to share it, honestly. A box that displays the word true is false. Haha, very funny. A box that displays the word gems is empty. The white box is true and does not contain gems. So that's true, that's true, that's false. I've done about 5 minutes of research. Yeah, I mean, part of it for me is that I did all of this, like I got this capture card, like, years ago, and I was, like, starting a few minutes ago. I was not, like, as concerned about it at the time, like, all the kind of, like, security and proprietary software and all of that. And then since then, it's kind of just been like well, I have it, so, like, I don't know, it's not going to inform my decision on buying it since I already have it. So, like, I probably should have done the research at some point, but I haven't. So I still appreciate it, even if it's not, like, a ton of effort. Oh, these say a box, not all boxes. Okay, hold on. I'm glad I read it twice. Can confirm, I've actually downgraded the firmware once or twice when I've had issues. So, a box that displays the word gems is empty. That's true. A box that displays the word true is false. My TV is one of those proprietary gizmos that'll fuck me over if I give it the chance. I'm 99% sure if I let it connect to the internet even once, it'll try to download a forced arbitration agreement and lock me out of my HDMIs until I agree to it. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, really sketchy shit out there, I feel. The white box is true and does not contain gems. A box that displays the word true is false. So here's the problem. I think this is true because there are two boxes that that contain the word gems, and it just says a box that displays the word gems is empty. I think that's true. I think that's true as well. A box that displays the word true is false, because it's, again, a box. And then this is the box that contains the word true and is false, and it's also the one that displays the word gems and is empty. And since it's false, the white box does contain gems, so I think it's in white. Yep. There we go. Took me a minute, but I got there. Break room. How many crates do I need to remove? This is so exciting. Okay, 4 squared is 16. Whoa, I have not seen that before. I know how it works, but wow. 18 flip digits. Wait. Oh, 18, then it's inwards outwards. So 18 rounded to the nearest tens is 20. 20 flip the digits is 2. Yep. So then 8 squared is 64. Flip the digits is 46. Divided by 2 is 23. Minus 20 is 3. Let's see. 10. 10 minus 3 is 7. Squared is 49. Flip the digits is 94. Plus 6 is 100. Divided by 5 is 20. So easy. So easy. I like that even their math is kind of like logic puzzly. It's fun. Boudoir is another upgraded room. Nook is another upgraded room. I'm literally just spamming upgrade rooms, especially since I have the curse. She looks so cute when she's proud of herself. Oh my god. You missed a lot of that in the early days of this game. I was making so many breakthroughs so quickly, and then I ran out of all the puzzles that worked intuitively for my brain, so now I'm doing all the ones that don't work intuitively for my brain, so those moments are few and far apart now. The 3 apples version needs to be patched to Boudoir. That's amazing. Oh my god. I want that to be a thing. Head pats. Back. That actually reminds me, what kind of stuff do y'all want to be able to spend channel points on? Because I don't even know where to start with that. And I'm happy to learn and just like use whatever y'all want as like a starting point, you know? Mosquitoes this year are actually freaks. Why are they only going for my feet? Ara feels like the default. What, to make me say it? Or just like a soundboard thing? I mean, realistically, you're gonna say both. But presumably you'd say it. Okay. Yeah. Horny jail currently 1 occupant. Wait, hold on, shit. I was reflexively opening boxes because I'm so used to having the sledgehammer. Fucking dies. I'll do kitchen, because I have plenty of coins, and I need food. I need... Well, I don't desperately need steppies, but more is good. It's the same picture. Casino would connect me, so would Pantry. Pantry has food. Casino has gambling, though. If I can get 8 more coins, I can gamble 100. Clicker sound effects. You know, You get the jackpot on slots. I haven't yet, but it's... Oh, to get the 100. True. I need keys. Oh. Excuse me. I promise not to use the clicker against you too much. So, I don't know. That doesn't actually, like, do it for my brain. Like, I can absolutely get the appeal, but it's not my thing. Although, like so many of these kinds of kinks, it's the kind of thing where it's like, if people were to use it on me, that would create that mental association, you know? So I'm not saying I'm, like, not susceptible to it, but right now it's not my thing. Huh. I don't really want any of these. That'll play. I have one, but I only use it shortly before physically doing something to someone usually. Yeah, see, you more like creating those mental associations in other people rather than having like building them in yourself or having them built in you. I guess Rook. Straight up Pavlov that shit. Exactly. You want to be Pavlov, not one of Pavlov's dogs. And those are two very different roles. Oh, whoops. No. Okay, good. Gems. I do need gems. These are actually very welcome. Keys, also nice. Wait. How many more upgraded rooms do I have that I haven't put down? I haven't put down the spare green room. Or spare veranda, I guess, since it's double upgraded. I haven't put down the courtyard. Yep, that's one. Oh, I haven't put down the storeroom either, but I made that a lot more rare, so I might not run into it. I haven't put down the closet. I think I made that more rare too. Which I mean is fine. I don't regret those decisions, even if it means I can't take out as many boxes today. Oh, nursery. Bunk room. Yeah, that's kind of all of them. Huh. Open that. Go up. See, now a special key. Force a conservatory. That's actually exactly what I was hoping for. Okay, commissary, I'm cool with standard. Greenhouse, standard. Walk-in closet, unusual. It has the pretty strong synergy with her lady's chambers. But, it is her ladyship's chamber. Okay. I doubted myself on that for a second. But aside from that, it's not great. Even though it stops me from getting into the antechamber, I might treasure trove. Okay, I must away. You've captivated my attention as a siren and drowned me in cheer till the early hours. My bed lies cold and longing. You will be missed, Rocket. Thanks for stopping by the way. It's always great having you hang out. Talk to you later. Oh, and I'll actually be able to tune into your stream for a little while tomorrow. Although I might not pay too much attention if you're playing Blueprints because I want to stay unspoiled as much as possible. But yeah, it's been great hanging out. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Green memos in blue boxes are sometimes false. But it's a lie. So, if it's a lie, it means they're not sometimes false. They're either always false or always true. Love to see the word sometimes in a binary choice. Exactly! Like, what the hell is that? I'll do the veranda, because I need to keep going forwards to not dead end. It's my gender, that's what. True, although that's not actually a binary. Get obsidian, you heathen! It's too late. It's too late, I'm too far gone. Night-night. Use Joplin, reject proprietary. I haven't looked into any of these, like, note-taking programs whatsoever, so I really don't know what the pros and cons would be, but not proprietary is definitely intriguing. As long as, like, functionality isn't necessarily lost, and it's not, like, ridiculously hard to, like, there's not a super high, like, learning curve at first. Because, like, I use GIMP for photo editing for just that reason, like open source and all that. And it's tough. GIMP is like tough to get started with. It's very like info dense. Damn, she won't learn Emacs org mode for me. I mean, maybe if you ask nicely. You know what? I respect that. I might just do Emerald Bracelet Master Key so I don't need to worry about keys or gems for the rest of the run. Especially since I'm cursed, actually. That seems like a good idea. Oh, wait. I was gonna go casino. Oh, well. Rumpus Room! Yes! Alzara! Where did the coin sit in this room again? I always forget. There it is. I love me some cryptic bullshit.
I am awake. sound of a dropping coin.
One last time. Interesting.
Find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Yes, please. Uh-huh. I did that one. What the hell? That's... What?
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone.
What are these places?
A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars.
That, I think, is the gem cave.
I see a treasure buried beneath the
Uh-huh.
cliff
I've been
rock.
down there.
A black mirror hidden
Wait.
among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
Yo, is that a Black Mirror reference? Uh-huh.
All of what I have told you, my young Baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
So, a couple of those were pretty clear. Sayozara. A couple of those were pretty clear, like, lines drawn to things that I've already gotten. Like the 8 room. But where the hell were those other places? Oh, oh God, stopwatch. I'll take attic. Yep. Why not? Oh, I shouldn't have gone up here. I'll go up there later. I'll do passageway. This really doesn't matter as much as it normally does since I have both the master key and the other thing. Nursery, that's an upgraded room. Commissary, that'll work. Classroom, that'll work. Pump room, why not? Then I can eat the apple. And quick run back to save a couple more steppies. Alright. Pump this room. You know, you tried, Alexi, and that's what's important. You really gave it your all. Thank you anytime. Nice. So now I think I've gotten all of my upgraded rooms except for the spare veranda. So I'll try to find that, I guess. And then head down to see if I can get through the hallway. Oh, aquarium! Thank you. Yeah. I forgot that that was one that I upgraded. You just missed Alzara. No cryptic bullshit for you. Did you see one last time? This was the last one. He told me that it was the last one. I'll do patio so it keeps going. Yep, that one. Oh. What made you cry about it? No more ASMR wizard, man. Okay, that's valid. Mm-hmm. Mail room. Oh, I forgot. Mailroom was also upgraded. Then I take my allowance chip. SMH, no female room. Real. I mean, it's 1994. Like, they were even in a worse place of misogyny than we are now. Can you really expect anything more from 1994 in some weird militaristic hellscape? Literally 1984? I agree. One day you'll have enough allowance to get blue tents. True. Wait, why did I want to come here? I don't think I did. I think I just put something in. Yep, then I just need to go back this way. Well, wait, no. Hold on. I do have a path. I thought so, but then I couldn't see it on the map. Alzara just, like, overwrote what happened earlier in the day. I totally forgot, like, the structure I built. Then this way. Yeah, the last vision is a banger and feels like it has so much info that we have no idea what to do with. Same! It's like some of it I know, but the stuff I know is stuff I've already used. The rest of it is like, where are these places? Like, how am I supposed to actually do anything when I don't even know where the hell it's even showing me? Do this so that I can re-roll the corner. Ooh, I'll take that. Another crate's been removed. Oh, my fruit. Oh, shit. And the spare veranda? Let's go. Perfect final room. Okay. Gods, I can't wait for her to learn to proc the Blessing of the Monk. Me too. I'm so excited. Not only for the trophy, or not trophy room, the treasure trove, but also um there was a thing in books, Lady Epson's diary. Those markings are what they use to denote like doorways, not what they use to denote solid walls. So I want to try putting like some kind of four-path room like that over there and see what happens. Oh, would you mind logging into security and checking puzzle under the glossary of terms? You already know this, but it's such a hindsight thing. Yeah, happy to. Oh my god, there are a lot of boxes. Holy shit. One day I'll be through. About sets? Oh, got it. Yeah, that's because that's what Kraker was working on in math. That's right. And I have a math solution. Security is up there. Lock in. Glossary of terms. Puzzle. Rooms 5, 6, 7, and 8 are all puzzle rooms, which is interesting because that's the same number of letters found in the gallery. Very curious. What? Is this what it always said? What the hell? That's crazy. I don't remember it saying this. One of the hints for the gallery paintings. Yeah. Oops. Huh. You remember reading that in like the first few hours and going, "Well, we don't have anything besides Parlor, so yeet, no memory space reserved for you." Just remembered because going through old screenshots. Yeah, I have absolutely no recollection of that whatsoever. That's crazy. This way to code check. Check item. Jackhammer. Also, throne room. Black print edition. Rare. Reclaim the crown. Cost 5 gems. I'll have to keep that in mind. Where would this be drafted? I mean, it's possible it could be drafted anywhere, but I guess call it a day for now. Yeah, of course. I have it in my Twitch channel, and I also have this. Call it a day. No longer cursed. So wait. Ooh. Wait, so I just actually did the math on this mentally. Berry Picker 7 days for 80 coins. That doesn't work out. It's not a rigid 1-to-1 ratio because there are 8 different things, and if the most you get is 7 days, that's 56. 56 is significantly less than the 80, which means that there have to be some duplicate values in there, which means it's not going to be a standard rotating like amount like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is like 1 day of each buff, then 9 through 16 is 2 days of each buff. It's not that simple. But I know I've donated like 4 coins before and gotten rewards, so I don't think it's a matter of a minimum value either. So it has to be duplicates. Shrine. So then, hey there, Gigas, how are you doing? What I missed for the past 170 minutes? I got the third microchip, if you missed that. I got the seventh letter from the drawing room. Um, I got the final Alzara cutscene. I reconnected the internet. Yep, that's from the microchip. And I got the thing for removing boxes down below and removed like 7 of them. Dang, the drawing room letter, never thought that would be cracked. I actually didn't get any hints for it either. I stumbled upon the lever randomly. All by myself. Just waving around blindly at walls. Coat check. Random ADHD touch habits for the win. Exactly! Well, and the thing is, I was looking at the walls. I originally, like, every time I go through the drawing room, I joke about, like, the Alzara thing, because he keeps drawing attention to the chair. And then this time while I was in there, as I was joking about the chair, I looked up and realized that everybody on the walls were stepping, and it, like, showed the length of their step, and it finally connected to gates in my head. 8 dates have now cracked 8 safes. Nope, they've only cracked 7. What do I get for a coin? Dancer. For 3 days? What the hell? Wait. If you count small gates. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. 3 days of it for 1 coin? Okay, crazy value? Seriously, though. So then... Dancer is not the first blessing on the list. Depending on if you count, like, top, bottom, and then left, right, or, like, left to right, and then top to bottom, it's either 6 or 7. They really should have put Dancer first. So do you not know this one either, Alexi? If you count small gates as saves, 8 dates have cracked 8 saves. Oh, got it. Do you know how to, like, what, like, the trick is for, like, the values? Don't tell me what it is. I'm just, like, curious if, like, if you're just, like, kind of being coy with that, or if you actually don't know. You don't? Okay, cool. I couldn't tell if your comments were, like, meant to be, like, kind of, like, teasing leading hints, or if you were actually clueless. Imagine if it's all random and you have to manually find out which is which at every gold amount. That would be crazy. I'll chapel. I'd like to go to the right, please. Oh, wait. I love Dancer. Dancer is good. So, if we assume Oh. So if we assume we make a bum out of you and me, true. If we assume that it's always going to be from 3 to 7 days, then that means that it's a span of 5 different values: 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days, 7 days. 5 times the 8 different buffs is 40. And if you could, since you can put up to 40 in, 40 times 2 is 80. So I'm guessing it's either going to be like values 1 through 8 are like each buff for 3 days, and then like I think it's either going to be like value like 1 coin and 2 coins are 3 days to answer, 3 coins and 4 days are another buff, etc., etc. Or it's going to be like 1 through 8 is 3 days dance, or 1 through 8 is like each buff for 3 days, and then 9 through 16 just repeats that, like the same buffs in the same order for 3 days, you know, and then goes up. It's just a matter of like how it's organized, but I think each day and each value is going to have each buff, and each number of days is going to have 2 values. That gives you like an even spread. Words were really struggling there, but you get what I'm saying. I think that like 3 days of Dancer is going to be either 1 coin and 2 coins, or 1 coin and 9 coins. Basically. Corner, please. It could also be like 1 coin and 41 coins, but that would be mean. Are you going to test with 2 coins or 9 coins? I think I'm going to test with 2. Um, yeah, I'm not sure yet. Because if... Well, no, actually, I think 9 might be more informative. Because... No, either way, it would be the same amount of information. So it's really irrelevant. So I'll go with 2. Because it's either going to be the same buff or a different buff. And either way, it would be information. You'd either have information on when it repeats, or information on the order of the buffs. There's no way that you can glean information on both of those things from a single pull. And unless you're just guessing randomly and not recording, there's no way to get no information either. So funny story. Have you ever heard of a game called Super Tux Kart? I have not. That's for the best. I was gonna say, like, Tux is the Linux penguin, right? You will not solve this puzzle. That's false. Four statements on boxes in this room are true. A box with one false statement contains gems. That can't be true. Because the only way for 4 statements on boxes in this room to be true while still having a box that's only false, like, statements, would be if this is the true box and both of those are fully false. Which then that means that you will not solve this puzzle, which can't, like, objectively can't be true. So that statement has to be false at least. White's either the half-half box or it's the fully false box. A box with a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. If this is fully false, then that's half-half. Then this has to be fully true. A box with a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. That has to be fully true, since this can't be fully true. So then this box does not contain the gems. And it's a box with a true statement that contains the gems. And then, so that means it's a box with a true statement, but not this box. And since it's a box with a true statement, it can't be this one either, so it has to be in white, which means that a box with one false statement contains gems is true, and it's referring to itself. They're in white. There we go. And so I wanted to quick play a few rounds of Battle in Super Tux Kart, and I had that stupid song stuck in my head and set my username to Tiny Dancer, and someone in the chat of that game was like, Elton John fan? And my partner has this delightful flashbulb memory of me looking back at her and asking, who's Elton John? That's fucking hilarious. That's so good. Today I learned I have a big overhaul inbound. Huh. I wonder if you fail to solve the puzzle, are the gems still in white or are they somewhere else? True. I hadn't even thought about that. Yes, I'm slightly a dingus. Nothing wrong with that. You and me, we're out here stupid maxing. Kettle, standard. Parlor, commonplace. I like the parlor. I want it. We bimbo doing, true. Live on twitch.tv. Can't believe Rocket League copied Super Tux Kart. Ooh, Spiral of Stars, yes! Let's go! Then gain North Star, 1 coin. Math time. Okay, 4 squared is 16. 6 rounded to the tens is 10. 10 squared is 100. 100 divided by 10 is 10. Alright, gotta BRB. No worries. 10 minus 4 is 6. 6 squared is 36. Rounded to the tens is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. Where's 4? There's 4. God, I love this game. Everything this game does is just so fucking cool. It's so great. Pantry. I might not beat you in Super Tux Kart, but I'll kick your ass in Hedge Wars. Wait, what's Hedge Wars? Ever play Worms? Yes, indeed I have. So it's like Worms? But Hedgehog's an open source. Interesting. Alright, I'll be going soon, but thank you, Alexi. Get well soon, Anna. Thank you. Have a nice night, Craker. Always nice hanging out with you. See you next time. Bye-bye. Yeah, Alexi is also sick. Thank you very much. Night night. Uh, Library? For some reason, I had in my head that you'd just come off of it instead. Didn't know you're still sick, but now that I think about it more, it makes sense. I mean, yesterday Alexi was talking about how they were, like, taking antibiotics so they would soon be better, but not quite yet. I'm still coughing up a lung. I can't wait to have my voice back so I can stream. Hell yeah. Um, Library? Why not? Then do I have pictures of this one? Because that's why I took it originally, but like I think I might have pictures of it. I also closed my picture folder. Oh, yep, I just forgot to move it into my book folder. There we go. There's blueprints. Wait, blueprints. I also don't have the webcam tracking DLC yet. So you don't actually need that. Like, literally, they've said, like, VTube Studio has said that, like, you're fine to crop out the watermark. They don't care. Which is, like, crazy for them to just outright say. But, like, I can even find you a link if you want. Oh, I see you also don't have the webcam tracking DLC yet. Got it. I misread what you said. Yeah. I'm planning on getting it. I just haven't yet. I don't know if I plan on getting it. You know, that's fair. So far, the program's, like, worked pretty well for me, and that's the biggest thing for me, is it's, like, I kind of want to support them since, like, it's actually made it pretty intuitive, like, getting tracking set up and that kind of thing. So, yeah, but, like, no judgment. They've said they're fine with you. So are you excited for 5 a.m.? Oh shit, it is almost 5 a.m. So excited for 5 a.m. Can't wait. Big fan of 5 a.m. Gotta be one of my favorite hours. Honestly, I might mailroom. Oh no. Good luck. Yeah, mailroom. It cuts off one of my doors, but like that's fine. Plus I have new letters. Look at all the mail. I read that one. I haven't read that one. But I knew that. Wait, did I read that one? I want to take pictures of all of them. No, okay. So all of this, I think, is stuff I already knew. Just like at a glance. I already knew about the power box and how to do it. I found all of the drafting strategy. Rick Darren is security. Yep. That checks. Randolph Moores. Yep. Kimberly Thompson, Chef DeCamp, Harley Rhoda. Yep. Christoph is the chauffeur. Robert Nocula is the new groundskeeper. Yeah, I knew that. Hi again, what are you working toward now? Welcome back, Fractures. So... Holy crap, I didn't know there was that many letters. You're gonna need a bigger mailroom, right? So I got the 7th letter from the drawing room, and now I'm trying to test out the shrine to figure out how to recreate getting the monk buff. And I'm also working on removing the boxes from the tunnel underneath using the expansion to the experiments. Those are the two big things right now. I'm still missing a key too, which I'm pretty sure comes from the throne room. I just haven't gotten the throne room, so I'm trying to figure out if there are any like spawn conditions for it and what they are if so. So yeah, a few different things, but nothing I can like super actively work on, you know? Oh hey, you have more letters. I sure do. None of them are useful. Another successful experiment, another letter. You certainly have been keeping yourself busy. As I've spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you, I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hid the clues for her readers within its pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding my clues for you in imagery or requiring you to comb the text with a magnifying glass. That's a pretty direct hint. Yeah, you found the letters kind of late. I'm fine with that because I honestly didn't really want information from the letters. Like I've gone back and forth on it, and like I don't want the answers to just be handed to me, you know? But I do still want to read the letters because I'm a curious bitch like that. So I'm glad that I can read them without it spoiling me. The best I can muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. I'm afraid that in spite of my best efforts, the result is not quite cryptic and even less mysterious. Randolph is a good boy. As I've been running out of ideas of my own, yesterday I asked her Darren if he had any additional security advice I could pass on, and to my surprise, he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. Randolph tries his best. Exactly. I like Randolph. He's a good boy. I did not ask him what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over and find out whether or not it was of any use. So we've got, that's a lie. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of... Wow! That's actually an interesting one to include. Huh. That's also a lie. That's the truth. There's a safe on rank 10 is green. Who the fuck knows? Yep, I've already used admin keys. First 4 letters of your family name. Use a pseudonym. I'm sure we'll discuss it in greater detail when we return. Cool. So now move all those in. I stand by my decision. Oh, it was a good call. My body cannot be trusted right now. That's rough. Never a fun place to be. Yeah, I'll take that. Whoa. Rook. And since I went like straight up, I still have 3 corners to benefit from here. Then aquarium. And you looking at things off game right now? Only thing I'm looking at that isn't in the game is chat. Oh. Oh yeah, look at that. That is crashed. Thank you. I can fix that real quick. Give me just a sec. Then settings, graphics, no. Then sound settings, that. Then deactivate, activate. There we go. Thank you for saying something. It's not that shitty a situation, though. If my body was like this a week ago, it'd suck because of how tired I was. It'd be a huge pain to get up and go over to the restroom every time, but these days I'm a bit more energetic. I'm really glad to hear that you're doing better like that. A little bit better every day kind of thing. Wait. No, I want to be over there. Ooh, yes! Security room! Finally, something with a computer so I can start an experiment. I will get better every day until I'm the very best like no one ever was. To catch them is your real test? I was close. You do seem to enjoy the training part specifically. Experiment. Yes. Please. Yes! Great! That's pretty free. That's at least, like... That's at least 4 that are free. Maybe more. Maybe a 5th. Doors, though? Yeah, but, like... I don't know how many more security doors I'm gonna run into, because I've already gone through a couple. I don't know. This one feels more consistent. Oh, it doesn't count this, though. I thought that if I left it and re-entered, it would count, but it didn't. That's tragic. I know I could have re-rolled this into something else, but I kind of needed steppies. Yeah, but you just drafted security. You can set the door count. Yeah, you can set it, like, vaguely, but not directly. And I've been burned by that one before. Where it's like I set it to high, and I still just, like, didn't seem to run into any. Oh, I did have closed exhibit, though. I had at least one forced. Oh, well. I stand by... If I had known that I wouldn't get one for security, I would have done it. But without that information, I stand by my decision. One... Oof. Redraw. Understandable, have a gay day. Every day is gay for me. It's the neat part about being gay. I like everybody. Not just women, but also women. People are just hot. Oh, hey, you have a compass. I sure do. I'll do spam Veranda. You know what they say about compasses? I'm trying to think of... There are 2 ways that I can see this joke playing out. What do they say about compasses? Now I want to hear your hypotheses. So I think it's either going to be a pronunciation joke because cum, or it's going to be something about pointing towards, like, something magnetic. Well, you're right. It's all compasses until someone comes and pisses. Yep. Secret garden key? You can get just the secret garden key? That's crazy. I'll drop the solarium here, actually. Seems very similar to Shits and Giggles. Exactly. Same vibes. 3 keys, damn. for a while there, I was feeling like better. Um, hey, is there a letter in your solarium? Yeah, but I read it. Um, I can definitely feel my voice like starting to go again though. So this is probably going to be my last day tonight. I think my meds are wearing off too, my cold meds. So I'm taking more of those right now. There's a letter that appears on the window of the solarium and I have no idea what it is. Wait, what? Where? I thought you were talking about this. It's a T there in gray? Where? Left? Oh! I see. Different panel colors. I got it. I was expecting something either like hanging on the wall or like something like that. So I wasn't even looking for that. If Is this location a T when it's a painting puzzle? If we... No, it would be a U. Alright, you gotta pop off, girly pop. Not yet. I was just taking, more cold meds there so that they'll hopefully kick in by the time I head to bed. Um... Gonna see this day through. Then I probably will. I'll use a key here. Try to put the, secret garden a little bit further north. This way. Gift shop? 400 goddamn coins. Alright, here's where I want this. Pull the lever. Pull the lever, Crunk. That movie, that was like my childhood. My God. That and Road to El Dorado. I aspired to be like Kronk when I was young. Hell yeah. Love me a himbo. In hindsight, probably not the best role model. I mean, I don't know. I disagree, actually. Like, because the dude isn't, like, the smartest, but he's, like, kind. He actually has, like, good practical skills with, like, cooking and that kind of thing. He's passionate. He cares about people. Like, I think he's a pretty good role model, honestly. And like he always does his best. Even if he's not the brightest, he does his best. Fen Ares borders a poetic realm. So there are all sorts of weird clues in here. Alright, then lock. Nope, no lockpick. Very good. No, I'd like to go forwards, please. There we go. Because then I get another box removed here, and another box removed here. No box removed there still, which is tragic. 91 allowance. God damn. Sure, I have plenty of keys at this point. Finally get the commissary at the end of the day? Sure. I do have everything I need to make the power hammer if I wanted to, but what would I actually do with it right now? I think not much. No more arson? I think I'm all arsoned out. I can't think... I don't know of anything else I need to arson. Plus, can I even make arson? No, I can make arson. Okay. There's arson in this game? Of course there's arson. Look, it's the burning glass. It's the arson laser. This is the first time I've ever had power hammer and jackhammer at the same time, I think. Ooh, ah. I'll go check my boxes quick. Oh, and pick up my fruit from the conference room. Wrong way. Oh, right, I never opened this door. Teehee. Sure, I'll have a dormitory. Uh-oh. There's the thing, Alexi. There you go, little guy. Yeah. Works as intended, exactly. Oh, what does the bunk room do when you sleep in it again? Did I ever do that one? I know I did the one that puts a letter down, but I can't remember if that was the bunk room. Yeah, so this is the one that drops a flower. So maybe I might do that, honestly, instead of getting a key card. Like, key card is super nice, don't get me wrong, but I think I already did this once. I'm curious to see if there would be like two, because I don't think I've ever actually I don't think I've actually gone back to the tomb since doing it for the first time. Getting close to 400. I know, 149. That's like I'm already at 3 digits, you know? So it's like basically there. Aquarium? What about the aquarium? Oh, I see. Yeah. Aquarium does ruin that. Yeah, two shops, but also an aquarium. Yeah. I think I'll bunk room. I forgot about the best part of the bunk room. Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Hey there! Yeah! He's just a little guy! Just look at him! I love him. Yeah. Hi there. Hey. I believe in Joe Hampter. Me too. Now, I'm gonna go down and see how much progress I have on the boxes. Just for the little bit of dopamine from seeing more boxes gone. Damn it, those aren't the boxes that needed gone. Don't remove these ones, remove those ones. Holy shit, that's so many fucking boxes. My god. That's like at least 15 or 20. Box etching? Seriously, though. I was worried it was gonna do this. Like, at first I had a nice little windy path through, and I was like, oh, maybe it'll let me, like, just get right through. No. I should have known better. Ooh. Hear me out. Hear me out. Freezer. Yeah, dead ends like everything except for that one path, and I don't know if I'll be able to make it all the way down. Um, without gems. But first off, worst case scenario, I start tomorrow with 10 gems and 148 coins. Best case scenario, I can get down there and put a furnace in the corner and finally thaw that room. At least the game didn't go, here you go, path almost directly to X, and then every single box that boxes you in is removed last. Yeah, true. They didn't wait that long, at least. Which I appreciate. Oh. See, it's that thing I was talking about. No gems. Gymnasium is fine. Come on. Oh. I should have gone with the dark room and just hoped. Oh well. Oh well. Bedroom. Mechanarium. Might as well fill in all the rooms I can. Kennel. Sure, Great Hall. Why not? The dogs look a little creepy in this game. I'm gonna be so real. Hey there. The eyes for like 5 seconds looked really weird. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The eyes are like too deep set. And so it looks like they're just wearing skin suits. Who's an uncanny little shit? Is it you? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh. You're my little skinwalker, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, you are. Head pats are your soul. So now the question is, do I deal with 3 days of Dancer because it's actually a night buff? Or do I pull my coins out and get cursed for 2 days so I can test again a day sooner? That's a tough question. Oh no, we should name a future dog Little Shit now so that mean people would get confused if our dog gets very excited when they see mean things. Oh my god, that's amazing. Will you draw the shrine the day after tomorrow? I mean, I have no way of knowing that. But, like, there's a chance that I will, you know? Or do you go meta? Uh-huh. And... I love how he has a little bunk bed. I know I've mentioned it before, but oh my god. Call it a day, call it a day, call it a day. Also an option. Probably not right now with that frozen cash. Yeah. Money. Throw it on the ground. I think I'm gonna... Because that's like really one of the biggest things. So I think I'm gonna... Well, but if I don't do curse, there's a... Not a great chance, but like a decent chance that I can get 400 tomorrow. Blue tents, exactly. So I think I'm gonna stick with Dancer and just stick it out for another day. pitching a blue tent just thinking about it. Looks like a vault, treasure room, bunk room, gift shop day is in order. Exactly. So then, honestly, do I not call it a day in the bunk room? And instead... I wish I had my lucky purse still, Pony. I accidentally killed it. I ran out of steppies. Like, literally a single room before my coat room, and I killed my lucky purse. I know, it's so tragic. And I haven't found the rabbit's foot since then. So then, since I really want tomorrow to be good, I might actually not do the bunk room, even though I'm, like, curious about it, and instead go to the break room. Good luck, I shall sleep before midnight for a change. I'm actually gonna call it a night right now, Wibble. I was just trying to decide on those last couple things, and that's it. So yeah. Oh, I'll find somebody for y'all to raid in a minute. I actually remembered this time. Who else is playing Blueprints? Oh my god, that's me! I'm playing Blueprints. You remember to raid, good girl. You're goddamn right. Restful sleep. That's the goal. Everybody rest for a healthier tomorrow. No, you. You want to go to the octopus this time? The octopus is, playing Blueprints again. I'll send you to the octopus. But thank y'all so much for watching. It's always a great time hanging out with y'all and streaming and everything. Seriously, like, even though I'm sick, I've had a lovely night, and I mentioned this in the Discord. I know that y'all aren't on there, so I figured I might as well mention it again, like, out loud. Like, I thought about not streaming tonight since I'm sick, but streaming has genuinely been the most, like, consistently enjoyable and fulfilling thing I've ever done, like, actually in my life. And so, like, being able to do this, being able to have this to look forward to at the end of the day is, like, really meaningful. So, even though, like, my voice is kind of shot and I'm sure I haven't had, like, quite the same energy as I normally do, like, I really appreciate y'all hanging out, and it's been a great time. I hope you have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you, and I'll see you next time you choose to tune in. See y'all next time. Bye-bye. Sending you to the octopus now. Bye-bye.
He's inside the 20. Touchdown!
New customers bet $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if you win.
Blueprints are trading the blueprints. All right, I'm trying to craft a theory, right? Because I keep trying to get the bookshop, because I have a bunch of gold and I want to be able to buy the books. The issue is every time I draft the library, it refuses to give me the he refuses to give me the bookshop off of it. So I'm trying to see if I can force the secret passage to give me a bookshop if I craft like every other type of live or every other type of shop. It's really annoying.